Thank you for reminding me, squad. I forgot to set today's Slay the Spire video. Hang on. Go to YouTube. It's called freaking, what is this one called? Did I not? Oh, well, okay, I didn't actually upload it. I uploaded the 2 Bazaar episodes that I recorded instead. I've been kind of going through it. My wife's been ill. I've been on like nonstop parenting duty for 4 days, and I get 3 minutes to get my YouTube stuff set up. And when you make an error like this, well, it sets you back about a day. We're gonna more actions. We could delete those 2 videos forever because they're already up. And then, how long does it take? Upload a. Well, we'll just get it tomorrow. Sorry to the Slay the Spire gamers. There will be more Slay the Spire tomorrow. Once this screen on YouTube flips, I can set today's Bazaar video to go live at 9 instead. Ah. It's kind of frightening how long it takes to delete 2 videos on YouTube. That to me seems like indicative of a website that is dealing with some technical debt. It's not really fair, but when I delete a clip on my hard drive, it takes like less than 1/10 of a second. And on YouTube, it takes like 2 minutes. I've been thinking about video storage for YouTubers and streamers. It seems like a big job. But the thing is, you don't need to store the videos because YouTube stores them for you. It might be different. Like, I could understand if you had a channel where you posted a video every 3 months or something like that. And then you're like, if somehow they all got screwed on YouTube, you would at least have backups. But like, I'm not uploading 14,000 Let's Plays. That's just not going to happen. If those videos get deleted somehow from YouTube, nothing of value was really lost. You can always just make more. Like, I'm just going to be honest. If you have leftover McDonald's French fries, you don't put them in the fridge. You put them in the compost. Because there's no reason to eat them after they get cold. Everyone got a plan until they get hit for 20K. Yeah, that's what we're looking for here. Everyone got a plan until they get hit for 20K. Put that over there. Change the title. Everyone got a plan till they get hit for 20K. The Bazaar YouTube. The Bazaar YouTube 2. Set that for public, man. But don't watch it yet because I need 3 seconds to put mid-rolls in, okay? Don't watch it yet. It does not have the mid-rolls. You are stealing money out of my pocket. This is an hour-long video. It's been a rough week. I'm putting the mid-roll at 15 and a mid-roll at 45. But I'm letting you know in advance that you could just close your eyes. As you see the timer approach 15 minutes and 45 minutes, close your eyes, and then you will not be exposed to the advertisement. It's December, brothers. Stick a third in there. I would if it was an hour and a half long, but I'm not gonna hit you with a mid roll every 20 minutes because that's just, I don't know. I want to. I mean, people think that I'm a dickhead, but I tend to treat my audience like the golden rule, man. But the golden rule online is like, I can say whatever I want, don't perceive me. I'm still rocking the analog golden rule, which is treat others how you want to be treated. If my wife is watching a YouTube video and every 5 minutes, on the 5 minutes, it has a mid roll, I basically think less of the creator. Not God. Through him, all things are possible, but the creator of the video. Now, if it's a long video or a very well edited video, and there's a mid roll every 15 minutes, I say, you know what? That's fair enough. You gotta eat. You don't have YouTube Premium? Buddy, I don't watch YouTube. Anytime I'm forced to go to the YouTube homepage, I use YouTube so little that the website tries to get me to watch the Cherub Rock music video. And I don't click it, but sometimes it makes me wanna click it, so I go to Amazon Music and then I put it on. That's insane. It's hitting me with recommendations from like 15 years ago. Freak out and give in. Doesn't matter what you bought. I don't want to give you my Amazon Music recap because it was like too personal. But it did have like a huge particle effect and like fireworks go off when it told me that my most listened to song this year was Idiot Wind by Bob Dylan. It was like, congratulations, you're in the top 1% of Idiot Wind listeners. And I was like, man, I don't want to see that shit. That's a fucking indictment. It's an absolute belter though. This one's an absolute belter. Oh shit, I gotta download the update. Tomo, can you just move, please? Why? Because he's scratching me and putting his paws under the wheels of the computer chair. Charlie XCX, Chapel Rowan, and Claro, top artists. Looking around, just checking to make sure I don't fit in. Sorry. That was mean. I'm just like... There's nothing wrong with listening to popular music as long as it's good, but let's not try to act like, you know what let's not try to elevate ourselves as a result. I mean, I was in the top 1% of Bob Dylan listeners this year, but I think that there's a part of that is just that Amazon Music is like exclusively used by people to put on songs for their toddler. So I don't think I was like competing in ranked. Let's put it that way. I was smurfing. I was. It is like the Switch version of Rocket League. You're probably 1% on all platforms. Nah, man, on analog, on physical medium, I'm sure there's people putting in a lot of hours on Bob Dylan. Digitally, I might be in the mix though. Luna's Spotify Wrapped. I would say definitely Trolls music surpassed Smallfoot. Smallfoot only, it lasted maybe like 3 months. Trolls has lasted like 6, 7 months at this point. Top artist Weezer. Librarian, you're pissing me off. If your top artist is Weezer, then when you got in that Uber and the Uber driver asked what music you listened to, why did you play Neutral Milk Hotel? You could have just played Weezer, and the driver probably would have been like, wow, this is really good. And then you would have avoided any kind of awkward conversations. They would have been like, wow, my passenger's a normal guy. I spam an album every few months. Are you genuinely an album user? I think that makes you a one of one in Gen Z. You're not just you're not searching Weezer on Spotify and then just playing the songs like based on play count and shuffle. I respect the LP users. When you get introduced to a good artist, listen to their best album 10 times. And then, if appropriate, you can yank a few of the songs and put it on the playlist. Because you never know, like, on the first, everybody has a bias in a different direction. But, like, the first time you listen to an album, there's way too much of a bias towards just thinking the best song is the catchiest song. First few times I listened to Blood on the Tracks, I was fucking with You're Gonna Make Me Lonesome When You Go. What a maroon. What a fool, man. It actually might be the worst song on the album. I don't want to get into the discussion. I feel like it might be the worst song on the album, though, just because it breaks the tone that they have on the rest of the album. Shut up, nerd. I will not shut up. Just put the cards in the bag. Flash marker the Bazaar. Best song on ATLians? Well, we do this all the time. I mean, I'm an eponymous title track guy. I'm a Rosa Parks guy. Elevators is good. I was going to say Starships, but I'm pretty sure that's by Nicki Minaj. Best song on Highway 61 Revisited. It's hard to pick because the best is probably Like a Rolling Stone, but I've also heard it the most. So it's kind of hard to divorce that from the fact that it's such an important song in the history of like popular music, I guess. What do you think Bob Dylan meant in Rainy Day Women number 12 and number 35 when he said, I would not feel so all alone, everybody must get stoned? I'm starting to think that this guy might have been on drugs when he wrote that song. You got to admit, it's kind of crazy that Highway 61 Revisited, isn't that like Square in his heroin era? Like doing hard drugs and then picking up that harmonica is kind of a crazy vibe, but I guess things were different in like 1965. Like I guess he was rocking the electric guitar now that I think about it, but he was literally, I mean, he was shooting up and then he was picking up the harmonica. She was dressed like a queen, but she was thinking about the Jack of Hearts. Anyway, I'm happy to be back in the Bazaar. You might think because it's been like 4, 5, 6 days since I played the Bazaar, I played a lot. I was excited to play a lot. On Friday, I had time to play one round. It went okay. Saturday had no time. Sunday had time to play one round. It went okay. Monday and Tuesday had no time. Now, I'm not complaining. I'm just setting the stage for you being like, why is he still bad? Well, because basically I haven't practiced at all since the last time you saw me play it. 4 items at the start? Now, there has been a patch, but no skill. Oh, you get 4 items, but no skill. Are you saying all cannon, no ball? Harpoon destroys a small item. Hand axe is nice. Be sure to read everything. Everything has changed. Okay, fucking Twin Peaks ass. Deal 20 damage, crit chance 30, so it's like 3.5 damage a second. It's like 1.5 damage a second, but it buffs other stuff. pretty decent utility, I think, assuming our opponent is running any small items. And then this is a new effect, right? And of course it has econ. But I feel like fishing rod is very common to get later. Although hasting something for 3, but it takes 8 seconds to get going. 7 seconds. 6. I'm gonna take a shoe blade, honestly. You're right, no skill. You could buy a skill, but I'd rather get my board stacked up early is my thinking. And honestly, I think this is goated, man. I think you take coral armor. And I think you take Clamora, which I think is just a good item to begin with. And then I think you take Seashell, which just buffs the coral armor. And I think we got a squad here, man. I think we got a squad. Now, in terms of like who to fight first, I have no idea. But that's okay. Drone, I'm trying to think of which. We'll just fight the drone. Why not? Can you move your camera? Yes, yes, I can. Right there. This is what I want. I want to... Wait, Long John is buffed? It is buffed a little bit, man. Alright, Lang John is buffed. Deals 30 damage if you want. It's very, very slightly buffed. You're done, bud. What you really want, I mean, is some peace, man. Someone else to catch this drift.
We barely got our flags up.
What I really want is a kindred. Oh, ahu, ahu, ah, ha, ha. I can't do the Alanis voice. I wish I could. I'm happy with what we got. Whoops. Give me some XP. And then, can you also... This is where I need a little help. Can this also give me XP? Because if this gives me enough XP to level, I would probably rather do that than get another item. It can. Okay. So let's take our level, expand the board. Get 2 eagle talismans. Now that's new. Upgrade your leftmost bronze tier item. What the heck? They've changed everything, man. Gain 2 scrap, which gives you plus shield. Well, I think both of these are like pretty okay to add. You got a heck of a shield build. I think you... I mean, let's get our coral armor upgraded. I think in general, it makes more... Oh, it's Dr. Steve Brule, dude. I think it makes the most sense to upgrade, if all other things are equal, bigger items. They sell for more. They tend to have more effect. The Elon build. I think I rinse you, I'm afraid. Maybe I have no idea what I'm talking about. I think I rinse you, I'm afraid. Yeah, things this scale. Like, I've seen builds pretty late into the game that are still rocking, like, a coral armor they bought early. It's been known to happen, man. The answer is more likely than you think. That was actually pretty close, but we make it.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Man, this was a 3 GB update. Yeah, I'm afraid to say it's 2024. That's like, what do you mean? Are you saying that 3 GB is like remarkably small or remarkably large? Because I think that 3 GB feels like, I mean, it took like 8 seconds to download. I don't know what kind of reaction you were hoping for. I know, no disrespect, I'm kind of going in a little too hard. I know gamers will complain about anything, but a 3 GB update, you're not going to get my hackles up over that. That's nothing, man. Some of us live in America. Yeah, I know, you won't let me forget it. I do, I mean, do we have, we don't have another friend, but I do tend to like the Illusoray. But if we could just get another friend, and then we could like, so here's what I'm thinking. You pull this out, you pull this out, and then you rock, you rock. Now we have a 1x multicast on the Illusoray. Slightly higher. No, because we got 2, because you're a friend as well. Okay, okay. I have it on good authority that a friend in need is a friend indeed, but a friend with frickin' weed is better, or whatever they said in that song. So true. Dude, honestly, XP is XP, but getting a skill is kind of crazy, except when it's useless, now that I think about it. Maybe we'll add poison. I mean, it's only day 2. Give me, I'll fight a giant mosquito, man. Poison pivot? No, I wouldn't go that far. NL's really out here quoting My Little Pony. It's too late for you, I'm afraid. The damage is already done. Many of you watching this could probably still save yourself. Let that be a lesson to you, a cautionary tale. How long until we're playing a game that's exclusively AI assets? DL Guiga, how long until you go back to work? Because it's been like a year.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Like I'm supporting you for having like paternity leave, and honestly, I'm pretty sure since you work in finance, most of your job is just going to like Yahoo Finance and putting in like a ticker symbol. But like now you're taking that opportunity to troll, man. There's no need to do that. Get chat all riled up for no reason. I've been working since May. Brother, it's 11:25 a.m. on a Wednesday. In Chicago. We want small and medium items. What is this? Shield 10 when you use another aquatic item. Charge this a little bit. Shovel, a small... I mean, shovel's econ, as we know. I'm very much a switchblade hater. Shield 10. Well, it's nice to buy an aquatic item regardless to buff the coral armor, I guess. Do we have to... I don't know if we have to put it out there, though. Ooh, now we're taught. When you use another non-weapon item, haste it for a second. Musket, 50 damage, 100% crit. Rifle, if it's your only weapon. This is like 2.5 damage per second. You're like 3 damage a second with a big crit chance. We're gonna have the space for it. It's a must-buy. It's crazy it's not aquatic. I mean, it's on a boat, I guess. Is someone on a boat aquatic, or who knows? When you use another non-weapon item, haste it for 1 second. Somebody explain to me how this fits our build. It's nice that it costs 8 because it's a silver tier, so it might be useful later. It really helps out with your puffer. I don't have a puffer. It helps out with your banner. It also makes the docks better. Okay, well, say no more, fam.
I'll take it, I guess.
Say no more. And we can still hold this in case we want it later.
I guess I made a sale.
Beautiful. Eat it, fins, to get max health. We're about to get XP, too. Free chocolate bars or a random item? I'm going to take a random item, man. Bolus has been, like, heavily nerfed, right? I think you pop that in your inventory and say, how's your father? Extra poison, get a friend, get a weapon. Crit chance, get 2 cinders, which burn. I think this is basically useless. How about a friend that can scale illusory a little bit more? Lose... Oh, no, we got more space. So you make illusory better. And then... It would be nice to send you out there. 6 seconds. Gotta think about it, because... I'm a weapon. It only is... Well, you're not a weapon. Haste it for 1 second. You could put this out here when you use another aquatic item. We have 3 aquatic items. Haste this for 1 second. I'm gonna throw this out here. I was tempted by the astrolabe, but I think we might be cooked, man.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Swap the rock. I like the multicast on the illusory. right now, but I mean, they do appear to have a beam of ice. Freeze a small item for 1 second. Not ideal. Unless it hits Pet Rock, in which case Beast Mode, I'm afraid. Guys, I think this is very doable. Unless they have some scaling I don't know about. I think we live when the sandstorm comes. It's that easy.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
I don't have to paint my shit red. My body does it for me. Is that good? Burn skills, a small weapon item. We're broke, brother. We are broke. How about a small weapon? The size of a large weapon. How about some chocolate bars? I don't really like our odds going into day 3. Because I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to, like, impact our run basically at all because of our lack of money. But Frost Street Challenger. Now, this is where things get interesting. Frost Street Challenger freezes an item. We just outscale them. It's that easy. You gotta find a pufferfish. I mean this with... Oh, he scales too. I mean this with a limited amount of disrespect, but a great amount of understanding where it comes from. You need to stop reading. Like, you should never have something in your Google search history that is like best builds in the Bazaar. Because it just leads you down this sordid path of, like, the only way this run can work is if I get this specific item. The game is a means to an end, and the end is not getting 10 wins. The end is having fun, man. The end is having a good time! I told you. I told you. I don't really want that. That's not very helpful. We need to upgrade our run. The only way it's going to happen is via a medium item.
What can I get you?
Way too late. It's like a full slow build. We are going to level again. We're definitely not taking Longjian at this point. What if people find enjoyment optimizing systems? Don't be shy, show me your Spotify Wrapped. I want to see if you're chronically depressed. If the top song is like We Like to Party by the Venga Boys, then keep living life. If it's Casual by Chapel Rowan, maybe you don't know what's in your best interest. But you got good taste. Slow an item for 4 seconds. I mean, that's insane. That can lock you down for life, man.
Oh, I think you're.
And then I'm going all in. I think it has to be done. Haste an aquatic item for 2 seconds. I'm not a big fishing net guy. I am kind of like a big beach ball guy, to be honest with you. What about Dave Blunt's? We don't talk about Dave Blunt's here, okay? We don't talk about James Blunt. We don't talk about Dave Blunt.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
If you want to hit KPIs, get an email job. Get it twisted. Here, we're having fun. I don't want gumballs. I'll take 300 shield, unfortunately. Upgrade your leftmost bronze tier item. You're a silver tier. I kind of feel like an illusory is the play, man. Upgrade your leftmost item. 2 cinders, 2 medkits, extra damage. Don't get me wrong, we're going to need a weapon at some point, but... Or you could upgrade... Maybe we upgrade Beach Ball? You think Dock Lines? I'm assuming Dock Lines will slow 2 items. Beach Ball will haste to 2 items for 2 seconds or 1 item for 3 seconds. Use a non-weapon item. Haste it for 1 second. I can't upgrade this, unfortunately. It's already silver. You're an aquatic item. You're an aquatic item. You're an aquatic item. You're aquatic items. Honestly, I'm going Beach Ball. My whole thinking is our win condition right now. Look at me talking like Hafu. Our win condition right now is the sandstorm. Unfortunately, I wish that weren't the case. So we need to build up as much shield as possible. So we want to haste. Well, things that slow the enemies are fine, but we really want to haste up our shields so that we can survive the sandstorm for now.
I may be young for a captain.
That
but
makes
I've
sense
seen
to
my
me.
share of storms.
Beach mode, I'm
We're
afraid.
out to
I like it.
defeat
How are they an
not to
apprentice
squabble.
merchant, man? Long John Harpoon is going to be nasty. I'd love to slow that down forever before it can attack. That's not it. Well, kind of happened. They destroyed my only weapon, which is bizarrely actually kind of good for me. Because we just need the sandstorm anyway. We need to slow the fangs, man. The fangs, we don't want this poison. We don't want this poison. Build up more shield. We need more shield. We need more shield before the sandstorm comes. Go, go, go. Oh.
Strength is a sword without a blade.
We were in there. Close.
Defeat does
Close,
not
but no
defeat
cigar.
me.
Defeat does not defeat me. I paint my shit red, man. With the blood of my enemies. Sells slow skills, sells items. We beat the AI. I would love to get a half-decent skill, man. First time you slow, freeze an item. That seems fantastic. Monster loot with 5 gold. That seems like a gimme. 2 bronze tier, 2 silver tier, or 2 gold tier. I'm sorry, boys. I think I'm kind of all in here. 2 gold could go crazy. I guess you're right. It does pay for itself, too. I can't believe I'm doing this. I really think we don't need Shoeblade. And I'm sorry. I just don't see us using it, man. Let's see what we get. When you sell this, your leftmost poison item gets buffed. When you sell this, your leftmost burn item gets buffed. Are you kidding me? I think we dump and place. Unfortunately, the deadly crooner. Retiree is also sandstorm, but we got to make up some ground. Unfortunately,
We scorch like the desert sun.
the lonely crooner mostly sings the songs at night. Is that true, chat? I didn't know you shielded as well. I guess I should like learn to read. What's crazy is that like with 2 wins, this already feels like as far as I know, it's not the way the game is set up, but the way my brain is set up, I'm like, this is already a dub. We're playing with house money now. Now imagine if we get something that like poison or burn that goes crazy with
In
haste.
a battle?
When you sell this, reduce your cooldowns by 2%. Well, it's not urgent, I suppose. I'll take a level.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant.
3 loot items, cooldown reduction, 2 scrap for shield, 2 extract for poison. Get 3 loot items. Have you ever heard of sounding? Tragic, this soldier's still fighting a war that ended 30 years ago. Let me see this for a second. Okay. Now what? Your haste to... I mean, I would love if the beach... there's a part of me that thinks this shield, sadly, as of right now, might be like endgame for us. So let's buff that. You can just keep it on the left for now, I guess. And then 3, like, basically useless pieces of junk, but maybe one day. How about a skill with a high chance of an upgrade?
Now
I'm gonna be honest, I think we're about to get our ass beat. Hyper Hopper, thanks for being here. I did mention, because my chat's been taking a lot of heat, okay? From itself, which is crazy. But also from Dan. But like originally it was like Librarian spent the whole weekend posting about VTubers and then tweeted like right before bed on Sunday night was like, man, his chat's gonna be insufferable tomorrow. And then chat was totally fine. I was like, what do you mean chat's gonna be insufferable? Brother, it's you. Like your chat. And then nobody in my chat at all was talking about VTubers. I was like, he doesn't He doesn't live in the real world. No disrespect. I don't expect you to. It takes a superlative kind of talent to do what you do. But at the same time, you could dip your toe into the real world a little bit. But then Dan was going off of my chat too, and I said, Dan, it's literally not my chat. My chat is funny. It's literally just Hyper Hopper. Everybody else is making me laugh. It's literally just Hyper Hopper that's out here while everybody else is cracking jokes. They're like, didn't sell the Mosquito in time to get 0.6% cooldown reduction on your submarine. Like, that's the only dude you gotta worry about, man. Everybody else is pretty chill. Okay, this build is cooked as of right now. We need opportunities to buy things to fix the run. Pufferfish is what we need. When you haste, charge this 3 seconds. We haste a lot. Jack Talk tie very well. Now, you don't go. I do think maybe we buy the aquatic items anyway, though, because we're kind of rich right now. Whoops, you're not supposed to leave. Let me think. Anything that's not haste should go. And you're a friend. So we can pull you. But you haste and you haste. Your import, your core. Can you just get out of my... I was trying to drag it to the store. That's completely my bad. Well, there's a flip here. When you use another non-weapon item. Haste for... This doesn't count as a use. Non-weapon item. Okay. I think one thing you can do is pull out all the Illusory, slot in the Clamora. You have to run Pufferfish. That's a given. And actually, no, I'm wrong. I didn't look at the space properly. Non-weapon. You're both weapons, but that's fine. And then we purchase, thank you, to buff the coral banner. And then we just sell them right back. I understand the econ of it, but then we roll and we see if we could do the same. These are not aquatic items. Fair enough. Oh, you're right. I could sell the poison for the buff now. +3 poison. That's disgusting, man. I would like to level before our next PvP encounter, if only so we can maybe get a pufferfish upgrade. Or am I wrong and the pufferfish upgrade is garbage tier? I'm going to take a risk, man. I'm going to try to fight the Gorgon Noble.
Ooh, you'd make a lovely stick.
It's good now. Oh, it's good now. We're stacking up poison bigly, man. I mean, charging at 3 seconds on haste is ridiculous. What the fuck? Am I bored? Charging at 3 seconds on haste is insanity.
Like to work for us.
See that plank?
When you sell this, your leftmost poison item gets 2 poison. That's incredible. Upgrade your leftmost silver tier. Okay. Well, you know what? We go Astrolabe then. I think. I don't know. Yeah, your leftmost poison item gets buffed. It will also upgrade bronze tier. How could they do this to me? We don't need tools at all. Give me some chocolate bars. Me, when I don't like the other 2 boss relics, we go Astrolabe here. Yo, but Astrolabe... Hey, hang on. You're Slay the Spire posting, and I appreciate it, but it's not cogent. Because Astrolabe is considered at least a B-tier upgrade, man. 5 gold and 1 XP? Yeah? Yeah, absolutely. What is it?
I may be young,
You get 3 relics
but I
and
see my
a
storms.
curse that you can't remove from your deck. Okay, they are a burn, poison, and heal build. They're a status effect build. Shield will protect us from burn. I was gonna say it's anybody's game, but I think we're cooked. What a skill, man! We were literally 2 seconds away from winning, but what a skill, man! Oh, your Astrolabe transforms 3 cards. What the heck was I thinking of, man? Oh, calling Bell, Christian Bell, Christian Bell, Christian Bell, Christian Bell. Give me the XP and the gold. Large items. Thing is, we don't. I'm following the beat of my own drum right now. I like our build. We're only looking to maybe replace Illusoray and Narwhal with things that haste right now, and that could change. I guess here. I'm going to take 2 scrap, which should buff the coral armor. It's not so bad. Lone Shark, level 8. We really can't afford to lose. You give a pelt that sells for gold. Might be something to do with poison as well, but you give 1 extra gold if I kill you, and I'm sure I can destroy you, so... Pearl better. I'm going to use another aquatic item. I mean, I see what you're saying, but this is, on base level, this is like 20 shield a second. And this is like 2 shield a second, but it's going to charge faster. I mean, I can't be persuaded. Chat says Lone Shark is easy, which is good, because it means I could blame this on you if it fails. He's got a lifesteal shark. And a money cannon? Yeah, he's toast, I'm afraid. What is charge versus haste? Charge directly lowers the time that it needs to hit its next cooldown. Haste speeds up the rate at which the cooldown decays by 100%. So something with haste charges twice as fast. Something with charge literally has that time removed from its cooldown for its next cycle. Your weapons have plus damage equal to your income. Legit straight garbage for us. But a gold skill. We kind of need items, but a skill shop is always tempting, man. First 5 times you crit charge an item. Haste an aquatic item for 6 seconds, which also charges this 3 seconds. It's gotta be... Yeah. It's gotta be Oceanic Rush, I think. And then we really want the Narwhal to leave and be replaced with something crazy. Am I insane to think that this is incredible? It's actually horrible, but it does freeze. Hot Springs. When you sell this, your heal items gain 20 heal. Beautiful art, though. It is goated. It only hastes the Illusoray, though. But it does give you 3 seconds. You know what? I mean, the Narwhal is very minor. It makes the Illusoray worse.
Hey,
because it only gets 1 multicast. But I think we're just a poison and shielding build. We're not really like a slow build. Hello?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
I mean, freezing for 4 seconds is nutty. It would have been... Oh, I was going to say it would have been nice if it froze Long John, but... They have a 568 damage Long John, guys. That's no joke. Now, it's getting slowed. We're stacking up a lot of poison, but... Please? Please? I need more shield before the Long John attacks again? No, you're cooked. You're cooked.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
It's a sad story that you can get this to 578 damage and still get bodied.
Predictable. You move in straight lines.
Sells poison skills. It must be.
Poison is not
70% crit too.
self-expression.
Freeze longer. More poison. More poison. More poison. I mean, an extra second of freeze would be good, but the raw poison stack is crazy.
Poison. I'm glad you can see past.
Scrap for shield. You are important. 3% cooldown reduction. I mean, honestly, I understand the cooldown reduction thesis, but this is important. Ammo skills, slow item. We want small and medium, or small and large items, I think. And I'm more than willing to buy aquatic stuff. But it's got to be worth it, man. These are not worth it, I think. I mean, you're important. You may be important. You're not going to be a part of the run. One day we'll probably sell you too. I don't think we need seaweed right now, but... Joyful Jack. Nisha Bendan Jack! You are Nisha Bendan Jack! Is it possible that a Viper Tyrant can give us poison? It's a snake. I get that it's kind of got like some flame-tinged stuff on it, but... But Jack will help you with poison too. Both are poison. Jack is more poison.
I'm a master alchemist's master.
I love Tropic Thunder. It's gonna be you and me in the seniors' home, just having that conversation every single day, forgetting we had that conversation, but also trying to make sure that none of our Gen Alpha nurses are around because they'll shoot us in the head if we admit that we like the movie in 2071.
It's over already.
That's guaranteed,
Barely
man.
got our flags up.
Small succulents. I think we would just go... I mean, seaweed is a crazy heal. That would also get haste, but we don't really need haste on a healing item. Sells items? Small... Dude, a small aquatic is just what the doctor ordered, man. Not what we're looking for at all. See, this shit is pissing me the fuck off, man. Because I want to get aquatic items because our build is aquatic, but I also have the ability to work on the docks for free coin. But I got it. You got to go to the aquatic shop, man. This is where you like. There's no such thing as a free lunch, and we're paying through the nose for it. So I'm going insane here. You're gone. You can stay. You're gone, even though you're not doing anything for me. You're also gone. Because if we're gonna stick with this coral armor, we need to go. I'm not buying a golden cove. Well, am I? 24 sells for 12. I guess. I guess you do, man. I guess you fucking do. No, you don't. I guess you do, though. Don't you get buffed? Oh, you get buffed on use. When you buy another aquatic item, this gets better, dude. You definitely buy it. But you're not throwing 12 gold in the. Well. Okay. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Either way, this is mostly for coral armor, but ambergris can be kind of like a miniature cove for us, man. I can't reroll the shop? What the hell? What the tuna? Triple this items for 3 every 6 seconds. 20. You're gonna heal for 30 every 6 seconds. You're gonna heal. Oh, but you get buffed. I think you can dump this for this and this. But the question is, do we want more shield or more heal? Maybe more heal, because then it's another. Well, you think? Take out the coral armor, and then run Pearl and Clamora. I mean, we do get haste on all of our small items. I'm willing to give it a try for one run, at least.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Plus, they're aquatic items, which means they'll trigger the pufferfish more. Okay, okay. I see ya. I mean, seaweed's already healing for like 170. That's kind of crazy.
Bring her about.
Brothers, we got a bronze victory.
All cannon, no ball.
Medium items. Chocolate bars. We do really want to... I mean, it's probably pretty late to be looking for a medium bronze puffer, but I think you got to take a look.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about
When you crit,
moderation.
not our play, unfortunately. I see the idea. This is acceptable to hold in your inventory, right? Now, let me... We're no longer buying aquatic items for you, I think. So holding you in the inventory, I'm willing to do.
Oh,
You guys, I'm not willing to go through with that. I can't go for that. Although I guess we could buy aquatic items for ambergris, but please put friend next to stingray. All right, already done, brother. That's honestly, that's the best honey-do list I think I've ever gotten in my entire life. It's already been done. That's what I like to see. I mean, listen, cooldown reduction is obvious, but an aquatic item, oh, an aquatic item, it could be anything, man. It could be exactly what we need. Cooldown, cooldown, cooldown. It has to be cooldown, cooldown. It's all right. I got my own YouTube videos where I can explore my own ideas. Non-weapon items, poison items. That's what we needed, bro. That's exactly what the frick we needed. Now when you use when you use an adjacent aquatic item, this gains haste. You got to be on the squad. I think it means that maybe the pearl goes for now. Oh no, you're right. Probably ambergris goes, and then you go here. You're okay, but no, then we swap you because we want you to get more charges. When you use an adjacent aquatic item, this gains haste for 2 seconds. You're on a slow cooldown. You're on a pretty fast cooldown. You're on a pretty fast cooldown. But I can't move you here. Wait, you're 5.8, you're 4.7. Okay, and you're an aquatic item. That's right, that's right. Next to Puffer. Oh, did they change it in the patch so that like a passive being used actually counts as use now? They did. That's huge, man. So then you can go here. Deacon Blues was my #1 song. Oh, it is active now. You're absolutely right. Was my #1 song in my Spotify Wrapped. Is that good for the aura? Yes, it's good for the aura. I would give you a big positive on that one. Hang on here. Because I would like you to be in between 2 friends as well. But I can't get you in between 2 friends because these are our only 2 friends. You need to... Pufferfish needs to be on the right. Maybe it's time for you to go then. Maybe it's time for you to go. We're just 1 multicast on a bronze Andrew. I think you get pulled, and we put in ambergris instead. The Burninator bot. Joyful Jack has poison skills, bro. Joyful Jack has poison skills.
Steal my potions. Filthy beast.
Well, I don't know if it's the optimum build, but it definitely beat the shit out of Joyful Jack. Diamond skill. When your opponent freezes your items, reduce... Great skill to get for free, because I would never pay 24 for it, but I know it's useful. I'm being told that Ray will cause jellyfish to get hasted 3 times. Well, okay. If I place it next to the Ray, but I'm not going to place it next to the Ray, because I need to place the Ray next to the Puffer. I need the Pufferfish to be on the right. So honestly, I'm afraid that I'm committed to that for the moment. Level 9? Level 9 take me to skills, man. Haste 2 aquatic items. First time your opponent falls below half health, charge your items 3 seconds. That's kind of disgusting. I mean, 2 aquatic items hasted for 6 seconds is also nice, but They get below half health and then... I guess maybe it doesn't matter because we already got them on the ropes at that point. Small items, please.
Price. You can't afford it.
I guess. Why not?
The quicker the fight.
Now you're poison. When this gains haste, give it poison. And you're a friend. You are bronze, which pisses me off, but when this gains haste, it gets poison? Okay, give me a second here.
Tell everyone you got it here.
And you're gonna be used pretty freaking frequently. Yeah, okay. I mean, you could dump this, and then you could... Give me a second. Dump the Clamora to instead put an Illusoray between these two Andrews. Now we got triple multicast. Yeah. But maybe we want, when in this case, we want you here... So that when you cast multiple times, you go off multiple times. Yeah. Okay. We pee?
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
I think we're pogging on this one. You want jellyfish next to Puffer? I gotta reconfigure my board. The reason I like this more than backpack battles is because I don't have to spend 10 minutes between each fight, like, reconfiguring my board. But I will spend 60 seconds figuring it out. The crits almost ruined me, man.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Cooldown reduction. 3 loot. Cooldown reduction, bro. It must be cooldown reduction. Catfish needs to move where it is. I see what you're saying. Because you want Catfish to gain haste. You chose the wrong one. What did I take? Eagle Talisman! The fuck am I gonna do with Eagle Talisman? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do with Eagle Talisman? Raise your crit chance to the fucking moon. Did I misclick or am I just accidentally a genius, man? This gains haste. Okay, wait. So Jelly needs to be next to Pufferfish. So you just hot swap it. You hot swapper, man, and then we're looking good. Sells items. Could you be more specific, man? I mean, we got a lot of room for improvement. What the fuck is this? Pistol sword. When you use an item with ammo, deal 30 damage. Useless for us, I'm afraid, but always nice to see a diamond. Nothing cuts like a diamond. I did see the end of the Canucks game last night, and I just got to give respect to the Minnesota Wild, to be honest with you. That was a great goal by Kaprizov in overtime. How can you hate Kaprizov? For now, at least. I'm also, like, not to be like, don't print in the paper that I'm mad. I'm not mad. But Minnesota is the best team in the league. And the Canucks were on the last game of a road trip. To get an overtime loss, it felt kind of nice, man. It felt okay. I'm not mad about that one. Also, what are you going to do? Brock Besser hits the post in overtime. It comes off the post at 100 miles an hour. Ends up on Kaprizov's stick. He's like the league leader in goals right now, I think. It is what it is, man. I don't think I can be persuaded to take large items, man. Because, like, what large item would I be looking for? I think slow skill makes way more sense.
At last, you have come to the long time.
When you slow your weapons gain... I guess it's got to be freeze an item for 5 seconds instead.
Now this.
Alright, chat, this is where I need your help. Pharaoh's Khan has, like, ammo and crit, right? Enclave is easy enough. I'm trusting you. He has poison stuff. I'm happy I trusted you. Some poison stuff, at least. When you poison, this gains 10% crit chance. Disgusting. The hand is broken for you. The hand. Poison 4, heal equal to your opponent's poison? What the fuck? This is not what we got. Ouroboros, poison 6 when you poison gain regen. I mean, it's a diamond Ouroboros. Question is... Poison gain 2. It's gonna give us a ton of regen, man. It does sell for 16, too. I feel like you could possibly dump these two and at least give it a try and just see how it looks. Haste and charge skills or poison item. I mean, at this point of the game, skills are... They pay the bills. Okay. Hang on, this is... You gotta think about this. When you use a non-weapon item... A weapon gains haste. We have no weapons, so it's pure ass. 3 aquatic items gain haste. When you use your leftmost item, haste an item for 1 second. 6-second cooldown. But it's gonna get much faster. I don't want... Puffer left is the way. It loses 4 poison by not being on the right, though. It is... I guess every time something gets hasted, it gets used more often, though. There's got to be Puffer, Jellyfish here. Would we rather have... You're going to be hasted when you put... I feel like maybe you go here instead and you take the buff. And then we take this.
Space and time
and we also...
And we can ignore them.
I mean, I gotta feel like you have to upgrade the puffer fish. Give it a little support at least.
The quicker the fight.
Fight a monster? We'll definitely fight a monster, man. You need jelly next to puffer? I've made a huge mistake. Brother, he could give me another Ouroboros! I don't even know if that's good! He's got poison skills, though. Can I say something without you being mad? I feel like the regen we're gaining is not
Even a battle?
that valuable.
Maybe a skirmish.
Just because of the fact that, like, healing for 100 a second is amazing until you get hit for 15,000 in a single hit. So, I feel like if anything... You run that, but you need to be here. You need to be here. You need to be here. Your econ. River Bones. You just have no purpose, so thanks for the money. Well, let's see. Why does Jellyfish need to be next to Puffer? Puffer gets used a lot, and then the Jellyfish... gains haste every time an adjacent item is used. So it's next to a multicaster, which is crazy. And then also it being used most often is going to lead to like lots of extra poison. Holster can be replaced. I don't know, bro. I love starting with the haste. I love... The freeze can be helpful, but I love starting with the extra haste, man. It's just, it's either that or Clamora anyway, so... 800 damage Long John and Burns. Robbie Burns. Okay, we're definitely perma-hasted. We're kind of perma-hasted. What I'm looking here right now is to see if maybe we can dump the Astrolabe, man.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
No? But like we were getting We were overkilled on haste. It's your engine? we were overkilled on it, man. It's doing the hasting. Yeah, you're right. You're right. If anything, Pearl doesn't have to be out here, possibly, but we'll see. Okay, haste, slow, cooldown items. This is what we're looking for.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
Haste adjacent items 1 second. We don't have the vehicle synergy. When you haste, it gains 20 damage. We're not really a shark build, though. I think our poison is going way better, man. Although you would haste 20 damage. 20 damage. I snooze. I sleep on it. I think you're right. I think it's bait. Is it possible you could dump these two for Captain's Wheel? But then if you're going to dump Captain's Wheel, you're better off dumping icy holsters as well, and then maybe putting the... Chat says no. Chat says no. I trust you. Definitely skills.
You have at least a grain of wisdom.
Slowest poison has +5 poison. Large items have 40% crit chance. Is this the one that's bugged? If I re-roll, does it end? Because like I feel like +5 poison on the jellyfish is not too bad, but like we could do better. It's not broken anymore. Thank you so much. Well, we don't have any large items, unfortunately. When you freeze, your items gain crit chance. When you poison, charge a burn item. I mean, brother, this is actually worse, but we'll take when you freeze, your items gain crit chance.
Your enlightenment is my reward.
Am I correct that it's got to be Trash Titan? Trash Titan is poison. He's a green slime enemy. It's that simple. Second could have been broken if you found a burn enchant. That's fair. It's a complicated game. There's still like... That's why I'm playing just the same character over and over, is to like minimize the variables. I'm not thinking like super long term like that, which is what you have to do to be more consistent, I'm sure.
See that plank? Walk it.
Poison 2 sells for 1? What a slap in the face, man. I'll take 2 income if we're going long term. Bronze tier junk. Now we can definitely get... what's the upside to sparring partner is you get a lot of gold, right? So we have no interest in gold. Junk is great because it could buff our poison. That was my methodology as well. I mean, it could buff everything, I guess, but...
Howdy, hero.
When you sell this, gain 20 max health.
Trash is tragedy.
Don't mind if I do.
Everything.
Not necessary. When you sell this, your heal items heal better. Actually, kind of crazy, I guess, for getting seaweed going.
My rusty
When you sell this,
See
reduce
that
cooldowns by 1%. Let's be honest, you're gone.
Well, you're doing your part to clean
Yeah,
up
when you sell this, gain max health. When you sell this, your shield items get a little better. I mean, we're rich. I'll take you up on that offer. And then roll. I mean, item to the right of this. Who's an item to the right of this? I'm not reading all that. I'm sorry. 1 regen. Leftmost heal item gets buffed. When you sell this, your weapons get stronger. Sadly, useless. Crit for 2 gold is a gimme. I forgot that Eagle Talisman actually gives you an effect on sell. I thought you had to hold it in your inventory. I got it confused with, I'm going to say, Blood Amulet. Give me all that the Bazaar has on offer. 2 XP, 3 small items, or a diamond tier item. I mean, it seems like a straightforward choice. You got safe, you've got medium risk, medium reward, and you've got very high risk, very high reward. I'm going 3 small for the chance to get one of what we already have, but as a higher tier. Mission failed, guys. Well, kind of. We still get econ. I guess you get the same amount of econ out of a fucking... I gotta think about it. It doesn't really matter. Probably better econ than the diamond item. EV Rage. You already have 8 wins. That bodes poorly, but let's see.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Sold the Hemi? It's not aquatic, I'm afraid. Do you have the weapon that does damage based on your shield? Yes. Oh no. If we don't actually stop your shield from being generated. But we can heal pretty nicely. There might be hope, man. There's no hope at all. We won?
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
You got a good freeze. Enchant an item with heal effects. You always got to take enchantment. Heal's not that good, but I guess a pufferfish getting a heal, it's going to heal us like 3 times a second, right? For 90? Health, toughness, and shield items. I'd love to see. I mean, we got 73 gold, bro. We at least need to take a look. No. I mean, maybe 15 should. 1 second. When you slow charge this, I'm not doing powder keg. Powder keg is a burn synergy. It can go crazy. I mean, we do use a lot of non-weapon items. But it's just like I'm looking at the build and I'm like, you have to stay. You don't have to stay, but we can only replace it with a small item. You have to stay. You don't have to stay. I guess we could get rid of Pearl and holster and run a medium instead. But then it's just to get like a big shield going, which it seems like not necessary to me.
No armor? You're so brave.
It's got to be Trash Titan. Although a Frost skill could be good too, but more poison is maybe safer. I guess that's true. We kind of, like, we're already sustainable because of the heal on the, or the heal on the pufferfish. Plus the heal is gonna crit, man. Like half the time. That's nutty. It would be nice if this pearl shielded better. A smaller, or like a small but better shielding item would be nice. Okay, this is where I have to ask. Does keeping an emerald in our inventory buff if it's not on the board? Because it is under the line. No? I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, I'll take two poison on this. And then, give me some aqua.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
Plus 6 poison is crazy. It's still better than Pearl? You think so? Plus 6 poison? I don't know. It's an aquatic item. And every time an aquatic item is used, we get a buff on something. I don't know what it is. Don't we? Shell beats Pearl. Give your items plus 10 shield for the fight. When you use a non-weapon shield. Okay, okay. But you would also go crazy. You're talking about seashell? Shield 10 for each aquatic item you have. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably 5, because we'd keep the holster. This would shield 60. It's aquatic. Oh, it's aquatic. It's aquatic. Because what I'm thinking as well is, like, I know you were poo-pooing the turtle shell a little bit, but I think we win as long as we build a lot of shield. We don't I hesitate to say it. We don't need seaweed maybe because of the heal from the pufferfish instead. So you can pull seaweed and you could maybe pull either pearl or holster. Run this. Although probably holster because you, well, the thing, it gives your other eyes plus use another non-weapon. We use non-weapons all the time. Okay, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try this right here.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
My thinking is that this allows us to build crazy shield, which allows us to survive until our poison can just one-tap the enemy. And the freeze is nice, because A, it's a freeze. The haste gets us started on everything, which gives our puffer, like, chances to pop. And then also, the first time we freeze, we do something. First time we slow, we freeze. I don't know, whatever, you get the idea. Give me some skills. We got 57 gold.
Is frantic. The long time.
First time you use a large item. When you slow your weapons, gain damage. I mean, freezing longer is, I guess we have to take it. There's no reroll. I'm not too upset about that. I'm a little upset that I'm going up against Epic Gamer Koa, who has 1 loss and is 1 win away from 10 victories here. That's a scary thought.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
What do you got? They got the same build, man. They got the same build with a much better pufferfish and a water wheel. I'm not going to say we're out of it, because they are stacking up that poison crazy fast, though. We won, man. We won.
Another round.
With 1,300 poison, we won.
My ship red, but I
The freeze, yeah, the freeze on the pufferfish probably saved us from being embarrassed, to be honest. What's crazy is, like, you guys need to get upgraded, man. But we're not going to find a bronze version of you, but I guess we could find, like, a... Hang on, you're not sticking around, let's be honest. We need 1 more space. I'm sorry, buddy, you're not ever making it out of the squad. Okay, we're gonna get chocolate bars to give us more max health, which gives us more sustain, which gives us a better chance of allowing our poison to one-tap the enemy. Also, wanted poster, you've been a stud for us. I appreciate all your help. I'll take a peek for small and large.
Reasonable size things.
See, this is where things get a little complicated. A gold water wheel. Where's your slow, man? I love when people say it as if it's an own. Excuse me, brother. It's this right here. It's a loser ray. And it slows 3 times. Every time it slows once. Which causes the jellyfish to gain 3 different versions of haste, man. Which causes it to go faster, which probably causes you to go 3 extra times, which... Now, you need to get better. I'll acknowledge that. But you're part of the synergy. You're part of the synergy, and I appreciate that. I think that's bait. It's bait, and I don't respect it. This is even more bait. We're not a burn build. We are leveling, though. Gain value. Gain healing. Burn, friend. Cooldown reduction. It's that simple. I'm going to be honest with you, brother. This late in the game, I'm going full XP. Because every level is like 900 max HP now. You freeze me, my freezes have their cooldowns reduced by 1 second as a result of my diamond skill. Not putting heal on Puffer, LOL. This is just a question. Do you talk to people in your real life, I'm assuming on Discord, with that kind of tone?
Waste of gunpowder.
When any item gains freeze, shield 45. Not for us, but I appreciate the econ. Yes. Remind me not to come to your board game night. Surely. Sure. Gumballs, let me think. Gumballs have max health. Gumballs have shield. Gumballs have cooldown reduction or crit. Crit. Whatever. They might... I don't care if they're all bad, because I think it's just better than the odds of us getting an item we're looking for on a shop that sells medium and large. Crit is okay. Max health, a little irrelevant at this point. Shield is like, I mean, it's okay, but... Imagine no possessions. I know that he says it's easy if you try, but like that's an oxymoron. What do you mean it's easy if you try? It's actually fucking difficult to imagine life with no possessions, man. People have been trying to do it for like millennia, and there's still kinks to be worked out. I'm gonna start to think that motherfucker didn't know what he was talking about. Haste items. Haste items. This is a good question for me. Is a haste item something that gives haste? Or something that benefits from haste? For example, like the catfish? Anything that has haste as a keyword. Okay, with 50 gold, I'm peering into the ether then.
And I'm cuter.
Turbo anchor. So turbo anchor is kind of like amazing. It only has to attack 5 times to kill by itself. The thing is, it's actually like anti-poison. It is haste, which is tempting, but it's anti-poison. Because we don't really care if they die quickly if we can just as easily stack up 3,000 poison on them. Sorry to say.
I understand.
Kimchi Mitch. Kimchi Mitch is on the ropes, but you never. They might have just begun to peak. You never know, man.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a
Kimchi
legend
Mitch is
on
a funny
Bazaar.
name, though. Very similar build, for sure. The freeze on the puffer it's just disgusting. I'll be honest with you, I got basically no clue what's happening. That's horrible. You do have 600 points. We win these. We win these easy, man.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder. Land legs make you predictable. You
I think
move
we're in.
straight lines.
Even straight lines. It's got to be extra poison, I'm afraid. Small items, small aquatic. Dude, I gotta level with you. Small aquatic is such a good chance for us to get a better version of something we already have. Oh, a fucking diamond narwhal. Suck me. What the hell is this, man? I know this sounds crazy. Give me a small friend. There's such a good chance. There's such a good chance for it to be a jellyfish, a catfish, or a Deluzere. Fuck you, dude! This bitch really do be baconing at midnight, man, and it's pissing me the fuck off.
Yetarian strong!
Every time an item gets used, it gets frozen. This is gonna piss me off. They basically won't give you bronze stuff. I don't even want bronze stuff. I want them to drop a diamond version of one of them. Can that happen, or are they like, you already have one, so we won't give it to you?
It's over already.
When you sell
barely
this,
got off
enchant
that.
your leftmost item with icy. It can't happen? Okay, well that changes my thought process immensely. Is this not insane? Icy, I'm assuming every time it gets used, it freezes an item for like 1 or 2... I don't know. I don't know. This seems like an... It seems like you're fucked, buddy. I know it's going to overwrite the heal, but like... It seems like you're fucked. Every time you attack, you freeze an item for 2 seconds. Whoever... Though I feel like we need to quit the game. Because if this makes it into the async multiplayer pool, people are going to send me death threats. Like, they're going to look up my username, they're going to find my stream, and then they're going to, like, try to kill me or something. I don't... Maybe we'll work on the docs later, sure. We got enough money to not really care. Fuck this. We don't need that, man. They literally said, you're too strong. They literally said, your build is too good.
I get it. You're busy.
I don't want that stuff. Get me out of here. I will take a skill.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Aquatic items have +8 crit chance. There is a reroll. 8 crit chance I wouldn't be mad at, but I think we can do better. We don't use a large item. We don't use a large item. This is a slap in the face, man. Leftmost weapon has 2 damage. There's 4 things that do nothing for us. I buy the expensive one. Enchant a weapon with lifesteal. We don't have one of those. Enchant an item with cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Enchant an item with slow effects. So now I'm like, I would love... We don't really need slow, man. We have frozen. We should make, like, our turtle shell not destroyable. No, we should make our astrolabe not destroyable. We don't need a slow. I genuinely think, like, our opponent's entire board is going to be frozen.
We're out.
He has, like, 10,000 max HP.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
I'm so sorry, man. Like, this is... It's not fair. It's not just not fair. It's, like, so unfair that I actually feel bad. I mean, you had 12,000 shield. Look where I got you, buddy. That's a broken combo. That's crazy. Look at that, 10 wins.
My father lives through me.
Feels good to be back, man. The icy pufferfish is actually disgusting. I mean, it's really... I'm giving them some credit, and I'm not a game design Andy. It's really hard to balance, like, destroying or freezing an opponent's item. Because, like, I get the idea that they don't want to do it in decimal points, probably, because it's inelegant. But even 1 second is really powerful, especially if it's repeatable. And maybe, like, who cares about balance? You just fucking... You got it late in the game. If you didn't want to deal with some bullshit, you should have won early. I tuned in late. Can you explain how the build works? You know what? There's actually... This is probably a good lesson in me getting better at understanding the game as well. How does it work? The core of this is we win by poisoning our opponent a lot. The crux of it is that we have... a pufferfish that anytime anything gets hasted, it basically halves its cooldown. So it fires all the time with a ton of poison, and then everything else is basically built to give haste. That's pretty much it. And then the real, like, pièce de résistance was when we got the fact that every time it attacked, it froze an item for 2 seconds. So this was basically making it... Like, this thing was probably firing, like, once every second and a half or something like that. So eventually the enemy just couldn't do anything. Anyway, that was a good one. Let's slash marker that. We'll call that Bazaar 1. The heal enchant... We probably would have won with the heal enchantment, too. Now, at some point we should play ranked, but, like, why get in our own way? You know, I'm having a good time. We'll just farm ranked tickets. Choose an item to start your journey with. When you use a weapon or haste, charge this 1 second. I feel like Trebuchet is interesting. I never have had a run that, like, succeeded with it, but I think it's silver too, which is also my rank in Counter-Strike probably. This is an interesting choice early, man. We don't really have the gold to do Curio, I think, but I could probably be persuaded if literally one person told me. But I kind of like getting a free item early, man. But also, is there any chance we would hit level 2 before the end of the first day? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4. It's possible. You have to get 2 extra XP to do it. Okay. with you having told me, I'm going to gain the loot to try to get something that enables the trebuchet. And it failed miserably, but... And this is like an important choice, man. This is an important choice. I need something, ideally, that is a small weapon or haste. The Fanged Inglet can give us a Fang, which is a small weapon that fits perfectly here. Yes! I mean, a pelt is econ. I'm not going to get too pissed about day one. You don't have that much control over it. The Fangler. Where's your initial skill? They patched it out now. Small item? Pelts. You son of a bitch. I need to buy a weapon, I think.
Any good fights lately?
You no longer get to choose, God, a level would have been sick, man. Because this is going to go crazy with the trebuchet. But not yet. A cutlass multicast, you're right. No, it won't. It can't reload. Oh, right. A trebuchet is a weapon. Good point. I think we're going to have a high chance of losing day one. But, like, I'm not buying the shoe blade. As soon as we level up, the cutlass will really help out. I guess you could... You're right. You could buy this to get, at least give it a chance. You're right. It would have been silly not to. Silver tier items? I mean, honestly, brother, we have the ability to buy a silver tier item. It's kind of a crazy play, but getting an early wanted poster, it's very tempting. When you haste, I mean, when you haste, this gains 25, but then it's another weapon, but another weapon doesn't matter. I think we buy wanted poster. Because I think wanted poster is cinema. You can't get it much earlier than that. Okay, I do think we're in a high percentage chance to lose day one, though.
But if you insist...
But once we get the cutlass out there, I think we got a much better chance. This seems bad. I think... I don't know, it might be close. Maybe we win easily, actually. Maybe I was sandbagging. I honestly thought they crit me with the narwhal and killed me, but that was... Dude, that's crazy because we get extra XP for that. Oh!
Another empty chest, waiting to be
3
filled.
loot. Extra damage, aquatic cooldown reduction, weapon, crit chance. I do feel like a cutlass with crit chance is kind of interesting. Talisman, I guess, is extra crit chance on the cutlass as well. Yeah. Our damage on it? Talisman is broken. Is it 15%? Why did I think it was 2%? Oh, they start at 5%. Oh, okay, they scale later. Understandable. Understandable. Honestly, in that case, give me 3 loot. Maybe we'll get something that defines the run a little bit better. Buff a burn item, reduce cooldowns. I can live with that, man. We kind of got the best of all worlds. Reduce all cooldowns. We don't need to sell it early, but I definitely do want to get extra burn. And dude, honestly, 3 damage makes you like a lot better. Now, I might hold this, though, until we got better stuff, but we'll see. Can somebody explain to me what Abandoned Ruins is? Yes. No. It gives XP, gold, or loot. XP, gold, or loot. I think I could use the experience. I'm following the principle that you don't buy skills too early. I don't know if that's changed much on this patch, but... Rogue, Scrapper, Tent City Mare, Giant Mosquito. He's XP maxing? I mean, I got the wanted poster. I feel like we give it a chance. Mosquito's pretty good. Mosquito gives you cooldown reduction. Possibly. I can live with that. You do kind of need skills early because you don't get one for free anymore. The Chad heuristic user, when they change the conditions and thus the heuristic no longer applies.
Pathetic. As
A skill.
spineless as
At the start of each fight, haste the weapon 3 seconds? What? That's insane, man. That's a disgusting bronze skill for what we got going on. So this is a hear me out. We're gonna... Wait, okay, this is... Binks, are you here? I know XP will carry forward and make the next level easier to get, but like, do we have one more chance to get a level before the day, or is this the combat encounter? This is the combat encounter, so this is the level then. So I would love to make my board a little larger. I could fit the wanted poster at least, which might pay for itself, man.
place to store the rest of the
Upgrade your
tyrant's gold.
leftmost bronze tier item. Brother, hear me out here. Oh, it's a silver. I think I want the upgrade on Cutlass, but I was like, imagine if we could upgrade wanted post. Losing to this is just disrespectful, man. But yeah, I'll upgrade Cutlass, I think. Small, large items, bronze tier skills. Okay, I'll take a peek. You never know.
Pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
I do feel like you don't need to be here. Instead, you could take Bolus, and it has like more burst damage. How many times? You have to fire. It takes 24 seconds for you to eat. Oh, but you do have crit. But you're going to charge you so much faster, which is really what we're looking for. And you slow. We could roll it and the horn. You're not wrong. But I really want to keep wanted poster out there like a scumbag.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Your weapons have a better crit chance. I'm sorry, it's beast mode, I'm afraid.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Oh, but if you only have one... No, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. I'm not worried about the lifesteal yet. I'm worried about the crit chance so that you do more damage. Yeah.
Go
I'm for
ahead,
it. I'm for it on this one.
underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know.
You're not wrong. We're so ready for our sniper build. Excuse me, there should be some crits coming out. I'm not trying to be rude. There we go! I knew it, I knew it.
All cannon, no ball.
I mean, it's only 25%, but we'll take it. And we're getting extra levels, man. You know what? Straight up, brother. Straight up. We would love to see some large items.
It's just straightforward.
Oh, they're so expensive. I will just full stop. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford the trebuchet, man. Which is fine. So, we buy the crow's nest instead. You could sell them all. I mean, it's a little cursed, don't get me wrong, but
The quicker the fight.
lifesteal on this is kind of crazy too, but I'm trusting the process. I wish, man, I wish. I wish. Experience, please. Burn? I feel like I love the XP. Don't? Oh, you give 2 XP anyway. Give me a burn skill or something, man.
2 blades and no honor.
Crow's Nest means you can pivot off of the trebuchet later anyway. Yeah, chat. That's what I was thinking.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
He's basically a worse version of... Oh, fiery cutlasses?
Is that even a battle?
So, 5 gold?
Empty chest.
Upgrade
Waiting to be
upgrade
built.
item. Upgrade burn. 2 sharpening stone damage. Aquatica. 2 income. 2 income. 2 income is fucking crazy. We're not really necessarily a burn build, man. I think you just go income. Crit skills? A touch early. But
That's for me to sell
extra
your
crit?
enemies.
You crit. First time you use a large item, give your items plus 4% crit chance. So they're kind of shitty. I guess I would rather all of my weapons have a 4% flat crit chance. Oh, you're right. I do have open board space, man. We could run the wanted poster.
One more thread.
Medium and large bronze tier skill. I'm gaining another income. It's that simple. Andre, a registered nurse. Greed with wanted. You know me too well. Because it's... I'm sorry. I'm cinema maxing, man. I'm cinema
We're out
maxing.
to dethrone a king, not
In all likelihood, win or lose, the bolus and the... Oh, what the fuck? Win or lose, the bolus and the knife shoe were not going to do that much for us. So it probably doesn't change much. It's a close one. I would love to get a quick charge on that trebuchet, please, brother. Quicker than this. Quicker than this. Quicker than this, bro! Was there a slower in there? Because I think I got slowed like crazy.
like my crew says at the bar. Another round.
That's all right. That's all right. Life goes on. Get out of here. But we don't need it against the AI because it doesn't give you a bonus. If you're gonna do this, you should put this there. Work on the docks. Medium items. We're not... Well, I guess we are kind of a medium item, Andy. But 2 income, dude. You've gotta... You can't... Now I got 10 income on Vanessa. Okay. I do need your help on this one, though, chat. We're level 4. He's level 7. This is a 1 or a 2. A 1 or a 2. I'm kind of scared on the retiree because I feel like he's built for the sandstorm, right? So I think I'm going dervish for safety. And you know what? If we get a bar of gold, even better.
The Bazaar has not softened you.
Damn right.
Waste of gun.
When you sell this, reduce the cooldowns
Ready to
2%.
store the
Please
rest of the
upgrade
tyrant's gold.
upgrade my leftmost item. He's level 4, I'm level 7. Can I make it any more obvious? Kind of a problematic level gap. I don't want to get into the discourse, but... What was it Matt Gates said? Isn't it half your level plus 7? I guess when you get into like low numbers, it doesn't really make any sense. Half of 4 plus 7 takes you then to 9, which doesn't really make sense. He was only level 4, you sick fuck. He said -7? Even the plus 7 is like, you shouldn't be saying that as like a man in your 40s or like late 30s, but the minus is just disgusting. That's... Anyway, we're not an aquatic poster. I mean, critting would be nice. Am I okay losing... I'm okay losing 78 health, I think, to raise the crit chance. Sells items, weapons, skills. Still a little early. Let's take a peek at some items.
A crazy place, right?
Okay. Take the cove.
Oh, how about this weather where
You sell the clockwork blade. We go in a little. We do a little trolling. But I don't think we waste money on rerolls if we're going to be wasting money buying stuff we don't really want. Those weapons. Poison skills or gain regen.
I'm finished
Gotta
with
be
fighting.
weapons.
But I can help you finish them. Nufo teaches stillness.
What are you? When you use another aquatic or item with ammo. So it's like anti-R build. This time I'm going to reroll. When you use the weapon to the left of this, deal 5 damage. When you haste, it gains. When you weapons gain. I mean, it's a little late for like a bronze shark claws. There is a part of me that thinks maybe you could... I mean, it's so little damage, man. It's too late to be putting your hope in that kind of
We'll
nonsense.
make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
I think. All right, Edsy. I do feel like we
I may
lose
be
again,
young for a
but
captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist,
who knows? It's a puffer build. We gotta burst you. Crit is nice. If I can get some attacks, please. Some crits. Some big. Oh, that heal is gonna sink me. All right, you got me for sure.
land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Gold trebuchet would go insane. No. You know what you do?
Time, boys.
You just find a
Less
sniper rifle.
blunder,
This sniper rifle
more
must be
blunder.
large, right? It's a medium? Well, it sells
You
weapons
warriors
regardless.
need to retire. Buy my weapons.
Deal
and
damage
might.
equal to 30% of your enemies max health. Destroy this. When you burn, charge this 2 seconds. It's so slow, man. 30 damage multicast. This it's a buy and a
Enjoy
sell
the thrill of battle. Well, can't.
for the cove. Double barrel's good. We got no way to re-roll it though. Or to reload it, I should say. But I guess if we're just going for burst, it doesn't really matter. Maybe... And if it crits... Yeah, okay, I can see the... And it'll charge the catapult, or the trebuchet a little bit faster. When you crit, charge this 1 second. I know it's...
Nufo teaches
It's kind of a core item on a crit build, so I'm going to hold it for now, at least. A little late for you, buddy. Oh, you're different. Sorry, wait, you might be good. Wait a second. Deals double crit damage. So you're the 60% of the time, you're doing... Fuck it. I don't know. I can't do the math. It needs port. But we haste. We haste, man. When you haste, reload 1 ammo. We haste. I guess we won't... Yeah, okay, we won't haste. Because you're right. Small and large items. No money, I'm afraid. Upgrade a bronze item. Levmo silver tier. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, but it has to be... Ooh, because it has to be... Oh, it has to be Crow's Nest, because Crow's Nest is more flexible. And Trebuchet might be falling off. Yeah. It's got it, because Crow's Nest can be core for a variety of builds. Yeah.
This will inspire the crew.
We're not even really locked in on burn, honestly. Mod Squad is like lots of small status effect givers. Squad me? I'm waiting to see a verified streamer type something. You know what? I'm going preening duelist. The reason is you have crit skills. And I don't know, maybe there's something to a golden pistol sword. The burst is good, man. At least against the AI.
Pathetic, as spineless.
When you crit,
as
reload 2 ammo. I mean, you may well beat the Cutlass for us right now. I know there's no multicast on it, but it speeds up the Trebuchet like crazy. It's got a 99% crit chance. There's no way. You'll learn the error of your ways. It does 20 damage on crit. Yeah, but this doesn't. Get ready, buddy. You're gonna learn it. The dagger? We have no way to reload it, unfortunately. I wish we did. Kind of. Okay, Econ. You have no space for that? Oh, I didn't even have space for the freaking piranha, man. I wasted the chum bucket, Walter. We don't need it. It's kind of expensive for what we're going for. You don't reload the bolus either? Yeah, but... Yeah.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Worst possible small items we could see. All bucket, no chum. I'm gonna +2 that against my better judgment. Now, you're a very interesting sort of Andrew. I really feel like the revolver is necessary for the trebuchet. The crit is not super relevant, but I think it's necessary for the trebuchet. So we can fit this, but then we dump Cutlass to put knife out there, and then... Hey, I got an idea, I'm gonna do it, and I don't care what you say. I'm sorry. Item to the right of this, okay.
Remember,
It's gonna be like that. Now, here's me cooking, and it might be horrendous. You're gonna fire every 3 seconds, you're gonna crit 100% of the time, more or less, which is gonna make you charge. You're gonna get ammo back in you. It's basically the whole build is to get trebuchet firing as often as possible, because every time this fires, this will get closer to firing, which will make the trebuchet charge come down by 1 second every single time. Now the catch is, it all hinges on the powder flask reloading the throwing knives so that we can keep the engine going. And we're going up against a robot, which tends to be bad for us. And it's burst. It's burst because we have the flat crit chance from our gold crow's nest. Go, 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 dude! Go faster! Bro, it's not going fast enough. Why is it so slow? Why is it so fucking slow? It didn't cook at all. You're absolutely right. It didn't cook in the slightest. Those items with ammo. Okay, so let's rebuild here. It's got to be double barrel powder keg. And then it would also be nice to get a Cutlass out there, but that doesn't make sense. But you're good damage. You multicast charge this even more. Okay. I know the trebuchet is ass, but we got to get something that replaces it, man. We need the XP. We need to scale quick. Extra poison, extra crit chance, and we're a little later in the game. But we need to sell something to make it happen. Let's not tempt fate. Let's get rid of you. The wanted poster's also been kind of ass. If you remove the bolus, you get lifesteal. We got 2 weapons, unfortunately. Now, make sure... I guess we're saying fuck the trebuchet, man. We're saying raise the crit chance on the double barrel to 99. We're level 7, and I need help. Give me a skill. First time you use a large item. Okay, it's the same question. If an item doesn't have burn, Does it get burned from this? I think the answer is no. Okay, still does not work. 5% crit chance, an extra 10% crit chance. First time you use a large item each fight, slow for 5 seconds. Yeah, absolutely. And then, I mean, I'm just being real with you, brother. I don't think we're fighting a lich right now. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think it's gotta be... I mean, the thing is, he cooks you. You don't use either of those large items. Really, I don't use the trebuchet. I have a feeling that I use it every 7.7 seconds, actually. I'm just worried you're going to give me poison, but I don't know what you're going to give me. Well, I guess you just accept it. Use it like twice a fight? I guess I should have taken a flat 4% crit chance upgrade then. Are you listening to yourself? You're not even evaluating with your counterfactuals. DL Guiga you wouldn't be invited back for the second of 11 interviews at his company. Let's put it that way. You just got too much stuff. Just show me what you're getting. A better trebuchet? Junkyard catapult, 50 damage, 8 burn, 6 poison. I mean, I feel like this one's a 1 ammo. So I gotta then move this over, which means you're not gonna be able to work anymore. And actually, as much as I hate to say it, this trebuchet is gonna charge faster. Because it has the haste skill associated with it. So I think it's gotta be gone. Hello. Oh, thank you. Ooh. A little different. Oh, thank you. I couldn't make a smoothie this morning. I need to go to the grocery store. I was thinking about it, but then I realized we're out of bananas, Greek yogurt, almond milk, all types of frozen fruit, agave syrup. That might be it. So it was going to be a protein, or it was going to be a smoothie that was 2 apples, peanut butter, and protein powder. I think it would have been straight up cement. I appreciate it. Disgusting. Hang on, I'm removing the tamper evidence seal. This shit is, I mean, it's goated because I can't even tamper with it. And it's my drink.
The crew's getting restless.
Pretty good. That's pretty good. I can taste green stuff too. Anyway, I mean, I need to sell something. I'm not selling that because it's cinema. I'm not selling this because it might be my best item. So I'm selling that even though it works with what we're doing. This at least, I'm sorry. You just, I mean, I'll hold you for a second, but it just, I'd be surprised. I'd be very surprised. When you use an ammo item, burn 2. Am I dying? If you have 1 weapon, give it 5 max ammo. Okay, hang on. When you crit with an item, reload another item plus 1 ammo? Buddy. It's gotta be this. And now there's a part of me that's like, what if I could get 2 catapults out here? Because we don't need you anymore. You're something. You're very important to enable the crit. But I would have to dump you and then just run 2 catapults, man. Is it funny enough? I don't know. Chad is saying it is funny enough. We take those. We have no money. It's got to be 2 gold and a weapon.
Maybe if we towed a barge.
So I actually... This is important. This is actually important. Because we put this out here. It'll go fast, which charges this. And it'll reload itself. I'd reload another item. I think it's important. I'm not going to dump the trebuchet. This is a double trebuchet build. 5 damage is irrelevant. But it gets us to this faster, man. Gyati 2, you're done, bud. You're done.
It makes this more fun.
Get ready for this. Oh, they're me, but stronger. Where's my crits, dude? It failed 4 fucking crits in a row? It has a 79% crit chance. We fucking won?
I paint my ship red, but I don't bleed.
Use scrap for a shield. Upgrade your leftmost silver tier. Friend, your crit chance is 79, 84. I mean, it's got to be crit chance. We need to dump some stuff. You know, Cove, you've done your part. We no longer need a powder flask. Cove, give me the gold. And then crit chance. Upgrade the trebuchet. I'm not sure we're going to be rolling the trebuchet, man. I'm just being straight up with you. I think we're rolling Junkyard Dog. And you're going to say why? Well, because it's hilarious. In my opinion. I'm afraid. We would love a perfect small item to fit right here. I don't know what it's going to be, though. It's overkill. I mean, a grenade is great burst damage, but no.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Sells items with ammo.
What brings a softy lofty?
I don't know, man. Maybe? Maybe it's not pure ass. This would also... Well, doesn't work. This guy looks like he's breathing fire. Do we care? Can we kill Treasure Turtle and get a bunch of experience? How we doing, chat? How is Junkyard getting ammo? As long as one of these items crits, Junkyard gets ammo. Turtle me, turtle me, turtle me. Go Genie? What the heck is the Genie, man? Turt. Everyone's saying turtle. I'm on my new PC. Congratulations. He meant you're a genius. I like the sound of that. Genius. Okay, it actually critted. And then you've got a crit to get the knife going again. Fucking failed. Don't you have a 99% crit chance? How did that not... Is the game broken? Did we fail a 99 crit chance and then an 89 crit chance? Why are you not reload? Because you got to reload this guy first. I see. You are losing it. You're not reloading the knife, buddy. Okay, we got to restart the game. That's a given. We win these. We win these.
See that plank? Walk it.
See that plank? Fucking walk it, dude. You're not doing anything. No disrespect. It is? Is it though? First time you use a large item, adjacent weapons gain 15 damage for the fight. First time you use a large item, poison items get better. Weapons have more crit. When you gain burn, gain regen, and increase the damage by... What? I really don't think we need the crit chance, man. We're sitting at 99, 79, and 84. When you gain burn. It's anti-burn. It's not burn. When you gain burn. First time you use a large item, adjacent weapons gain 15 damage. But this motherfucker doesn't have any ammo, dude. Doesn't have any ammo. I think this is a reroll. When you crit with an item, reload, it's gotta be... It's, I mean, that's funny, for sure, and it could be good, but it's gotta be 2 ammo, man. It's gotta be 2 ammo.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
He's slow cooldown. Regen, it's gotta be items.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
I'll take this for the
You
docks.
have to leave already?
One max ammo, reloading 2. You just don't get it. This knife is the key, man. It needs to be reloaded too so we can go pop, pop. Oh, you're right. I will restart before the fight. Extract? You think the poison's the play? I was thinking... I don't know what I was thinking. I mean... Maybe crit chance again? You're sitting on 99. You really need to crit every time. I'll settle for 99% crit chance. And then you can just take the runoff here. And you're at 94. I guess it doesn't really matter where you are. It's still a sniper build. Dude, if we get a bronze victory, I would be fucking thrilled. No, I didn't restart!
I'm a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king.
Sorry.
With nobody.
Okay, they're a poison and healing build with a fucking torpedoes. I think we're cooked, but it's hard to tell because the game's running at like 2 FPS, which is actually my fault. Maybe we're fine actually. We got a ton of burn on them. The torpedo's not gonna get the fire. We killed them, I'm afraid.
Bring her about.
Oh, dude.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
This like wacky run is popping. Take me to the main menu. And then take me to the desktop. You know what? People have been complaining about screen shake. We can turn that off too. What do you think? You think we can handle it? $720p? Yep. Doesn't bother me at all. Bring it down to 480. Am I insane to think it would look exactly the same? You know what's crazy is I used to do 1280 by 720p windowed, and people would make fun of me. So then I switched to 1280 by 720p full screen, and then my wife for my birthday one year gave me a 4K monitor. So I think if anything, you making fun of me has actually made my resolution worse. Or at least the quality of the image. Be here. I'm content with this. I see what you're saying. Well, no, because here's the thing. People are like, remove the trebuchet, because then your knife will go crazy if you get more weapons, because those weapons will crit and give the knife ammo, so it's firing all the time. The problem is, this bad boy charges off of this. This guy doesn't do any damage. You might be able to dump this, but I kind of like this goofy guy right here. I kind of like this. putting like a bunch of fucking apothecaries in my trebuchet and launching it. Double barrels better. Beast mode, I'm afraid.
GSM master merchant, I can.
Port. Reload all your items one. It's not a port build. That's what the deep state wants you to take the port. It could be a cannon build. Cannon instead of goofy trebuchet. Hang on a second. Sorry, buddy. Just put the sword in the bag. It's bronze. We hold for a second. At a minimum, we hold for a
I
second.
made a sale.
Let me take a
Send
peek.
me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Use an adjacent weapon, give it +3 damage for... hang on, wait a tick. No. I get it, I get it. It's not goofy enough. It's not a trebuchet. Okay, watch this. You gotta freaking come out, and you gotta freaking... You gotta... Sorry, buddy. You're like so obviously the way that this should go, but... That's the ticket right there. Yeah. Cooldown reduction, please. This is terrible. Get ready to learn it, buddy. I mean, let's be honest, the bird didn't stand a chance.
Waste of gunpowder.
The hell is Cosmic Amulet, dude? Medium item, large items. Large items. It's gotta be large items.
Little sentience love shops. So I opened one.
What I was literally gonna say is I think we need something that fires faster. Cannon is not it. Submarine. Flagship goes crazy. Does it? I see the multicast. Flagship plus max, multi, and crow's nest lifesteals. Isn't that like, oh, like if you pick all 7 lottery numbers right, you win $1 billion? Like, it's impossible. Daniel, thank you for the raid, by the way. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm not taking a sip of my coffee, okay? Don't debase me. This is a smoothie. And it's darn good, man. I do like the sub, and I like that the sub fires quickly. And it's gonna crit a lot, which is gonna make the knife go faster, which is gonna charge the trebuchet better. And it's silver. I'm willing to give it a chance, at least. The important thing you need to... Well, hang on. Crit chance 79.99. We probably don't need to trade max health for it. I think that you need a fast-firing weapon in order to keep the knife going. What happened? Reloot 2 medkits. If anything, scrap. I think scrap's the play. This won't work. Get ready to learn it, buddy. That one's for you, Dan. Small and large. Small. Okay, we want large. A silencer is very interesting. Double it and give it to the next guy. No large? Are you kidding me, man? This is ridiculous. Sell small and large. Look inside. Don't talk to the merchant. Ask whether the items are small or large. Don't worry, they're perfectly good items. Look inside the store, small. Are you fucking kidding me?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
He's
of
green
storms.
texting. He's
My
green
fight
texting
isn't
out loud.
with you, but if you insist.
He's a poison and burner. Is it working? It looks good. It looks good. I mean, maybe it's just that their run is so bad, but like we're doing just fine. I mean, we got a bronze victory, man.
You fall like a boulder.
How are you winning? Because I'm goated, man. I don't just buy whatever icyveins.com says you gotta buy. I build it from the ground up holistically. The dagger does 10 damage. You just don't get it, do you? The dagger is not about the dagger. The dagger is here to fucking charge the trebuchet, which is also shit. But I don't really know what to pivot off of, okay? There's layers to this shit.
I sell freezy things.
First time you burn, freeze an item for 4 seconds. That's huge. Also huge, the first time you crit, freeze an item for 4 seconds. Because we're probably going to crit instantly, so that's better. We're going to crit in like 2 seconds, 94% of the time. Sells monster skills?
Skills they've been honing for eons.
When you heal, not necessary. First time you fall below half health, shield equal to 30%. Haste 3 items for 3 seconds. Okay, Liz, that's obviously good to get the catapult firing fast, probably. But also, am I crazy to think the knife with +2 ammo is actually like pretty valuable? No, because we're not gonna... The knife does 10 damage. You're right, the knife does 10 damage.
Look at those talons.
Legendary sniper rifle incoming. Legendary sniper rifle from this guy. Middle is sniper.
What happens next?
Oh, golden sniper. Please, please. So you're saying there's a chance. You're gonna get one shot? Get ready to learn it, buddy. Oh shit. Okay, we make it. Medium item, medium.
Maybe a skirmish.
You buy this, get it off the next side. Upgrade your leftmost item. I don't know, man. It's gotta be crow's nest, I guess. No, it's gotta be sub. Sub is silver. You run the sub. Let me see what we got here. Adjacent. This fucking. It's not even capitalized, man. Adjacent shield items, adjacent web. What power sander? It's a fucking Ryobi, dude. Gotta be submarine. Aquatic items, haste and charge skills. Well, we're actually having like a surprisingly good run. It's kind of crazy. We need haste and charge. We got lots of money.
I train your perception of reality.
First 5 times you use a weapon each fight, charge an item 1 second. Actually, like, fucking critical. But, oh, do we haste? Do we haste? Do we haste? First time when you use it? We don't haste. We don't haste. First time you use a large item, haste. Haste 1 aquatic item. It's gotta be first 5 seconds of charge is crazy, man. You have start of fight haste? From rigged. Oh, I do have start of... First time you haste freeze for 4... I mean, we could keep things like locked down then. 4 seconds of freeze at the start? We also haste with rush. Addicted to your fucking touch, man. I'm gonna charge. Well,
Time are only suggestions, and we can ignore them.
I know freezing's good. What the fuck? When you use another item with ammo, this gains a multicast for the whole motherfucking fight. When you use another item with multicast, or when you use another item with ammo, I should say, we use the knife like crazy. It does take 10 seconds to charge, which is madness, but we need, yeah, okay. You're fucking gone.
Fire is wisdom.
Let's see. Oh, we don't get to try it against AI first. It's only got 2 ammo, but every time this fucking crits, it's gonna recharge this one. Or every time this crits, it crits almost all the time. It crits all the time. It crits all the time.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That trebuchet carried us for the whole game, man. Oh shit. The haste. The haster. Look at this. It's going to pop, 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 pop. That's like 200 burn. He's dead instantly.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
We're holding, man. We're holding. And everyone hated the silver knife, man. It's such a sad story. Look what they've done to us. Listen. You definitely hold wanted poster. And you hold the trebuchet. More knives. It would be nice to get... I mean, I guess we're on day 10. We're probably not going to get a silver knife. Wait, is it true? Shops can't give you... That's a visual bug. Shops can't give you something you already have. Unless you get the upgraded version. So, like, I guess what I'm trying to say is, if we're too late to get silver items, then we'll never see a throwing knife. Is that true? Yes, false. No, you're correct. Only chess. Only chess can't give you. Okay. I see what you're saying. I also see what you're saying when you say more small ammo weapons would give us more multicast. So, like, you could put the sub in your inventory, and you could take pop snappers for, like, crazy burn. That's also, excuse me, it has no crit chance, which is pissing me off. But at the very least, something else critting will make it go again. Okay, okay. And then roll. Silencer is tempting, but it's not really what we're looking for. We're looking for ammo items. All of your small items gain haste. Well, listen. For the moment, I see what the pivot is.
You're a smart one.
But we don't pivot just yet. I think. I hate to say it, I'm not going to be able to afford large items or the weapons I'm looking for. Give me a free hasted item instead. Excuse me, 1 second. Whenever you use a vehicle or a large item, charge this 2 seconds. No. We don't. You're a tempter. Get out of my inventory. I refuse. Now, you're going to freeze my shit, but I'm going to freeze your shit. And every time I use an item, it's going to get frozen. Sorry, I just can't do it. I can't do it. It's got to be Trash Titan. I'm scared. That's really good, man.
It's over already.
You use
We
the
barely
item
got
to the
our
left of
flags
this. Haste the item to the right of this for 2 seconds. Okay, I mean, I could see something there. I could see something there, man. So I think, I'm sorry, you're gone. I think hasting the fiery ballista goes crazy. And then you put knife here, and then you put holster and pop snappers. And then you take cinders. You sell cinders to buff the burn on the ballista. Don't really care for medium items.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Not even close. Not even up for discussion. Aquatic items. I mean, it's got to be 1200 shield. I don't want any of these pieces of garbage. Shark would have been good. There's all, and this is not your fault because you might be right, but there is always like one dude in chat who's like, you should pivot like your entire engine for like one good card. I get it. I get what you're saying, but I don't think it's the right play. At least for a guy like me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My dreams.
This is Aiden Ross, man. Wait, this is Kick versus Twitch. He has 200 burn. He has an item that does 200 burn. Unfreeze my shit, dude. Okay, I mean, you got me. The freeze was disgusting. The knife was frozen for 10 seconds solid. Nothing can be done. I'm unlethal. It's got to be an enchantment. It's got to be an enchantment. Enchant an item with shield effects. I think it's going to be ass. Yeah, knife makes sense to me because it's going to trigger the most and you already have an enchantment. So, like, let's try it. I think that it's probably going to shield for as much. Oh, on Crow's Nest it'll shield on crit? Okay, we take those then. Because this is probably going to shield for the damage that it does, which is going to be very bad. Every crit shield for 40? It's something. I would happily fight a monster right now, man. Now this is more like it, man. Now this is more like it.
See that plank? Walk it.
You dump holster and you place the rainbow potion. It has ammo. It has ammo. It has ammo. You absolutely do it. You absolutely do it. Give an item a random enchantment. It must be.
Hello, friend. Pleased to meet you.
I don't know, man. We don't know what it's gonna be. I just feel like knife, it's unlikely. Oh, no, it could be amazing. I mean, this is like not fair. But I am like, imagine if it gets freeze, man. I'm doing the lottery thing again. I'm going like, if I just pick all 4 buttons, or if I just pick all 7 numbers, then we got nothing to worry about. Freeze me? I don't think that's going to be like that meaningful, but I'm not upset, I guess. And then maybe a poison item is not so bad here. It's not going to stack up a ton of poison, but... You're fucking done, bud.
Pathetic. As spineless as a...
Oh! Diamond Catalyst, man. Hasted for 3 seconds. 2 burn, 2 extract. I'd still rather stack burn, I think. We don't really have aquatic items. That XP is, I think, unlikely to make a difference. Give me the cinders, man. Poison skills. Gotta give it a try. First time you poison, freeze. First time you poison, freeze. When you poison, your other items gain crit chance. We're like already at 100. When you poison, enemy weapons lose 6 damage. We're gonna be poisoning pretty frequently, man. You know, if they have 1 weapon and it does 1,000 damage, that doesn't mean that much. But if they have 8 weapons and they do 100 damage each, like... At the start of each fight, haste your burn items for 2 seconds. Freeze longer. Make a weapon slightly stronger. I gotta feel like even more haste on the burn is kind of crazy. Alright, Jund. This is it. The winner gets the silver victory, man.
Not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
They're a full poison build with a lifesteal dog. I think we win this, man. Although my ship being frozen forever is a little irritating.
Next
We
time,
win
boys,
easily.
Less plunder, more plunder.
None poison left, dog. Let's go! They didn't believe in the junk trebuchet build, man. They didn't believe in it. Now look at you.
For me, this
They called me a madman. No. Too little, too late, motherfucker. You had your chance.
Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
It's got to be a rare event. Upgrade an item. Oh,
Work is never done.
my motherfucking... I don't know, man. The trebuchet? I mean, the ballista? It has to be ballista, right? But then crow's nest is tempting me as well. But it's got to be ballista. You healing, 2 burn, 1 XP, 2... a little late for income. I'll take the burn. I mean, the burn's kind of the win con. Read ballista now. It gets double the multicast? It gets double the multicast. What the fuck?
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
Flamberge, you're in a world of hurt, buddy. Get ready for this. Oh, man.
Walking.
When you crit haste tonight, I just can't fit you, okay? I would love to fit you just for the haste, but I just can't fit you.
You have great potential.
Jason poison gets more poison. When you poison, enemy weapons get even weaker. You have regen equal to half the poison on the enemy. I mean, corrosive becoming a little bit better, but we don't really, like, that's not our win con. Our win con is firing this bitch faster. More burn, more poison, longer freeze. It's gotta be longer freeze, even though these are higher tier skills. That extra 1 second of freeze could save us a lot, I think. Eight burn times 20 is massive. It's true, but I feel like we have enough burn,
Skills are not weapons.
I think, that like what the way that we don't lose is by freezing our opponent's combo slightly longer. That's I mean, I'd love to get both. If I could get both, I would love to get both. Let's be realistic, buddy. You're gone. You're gone. I would happily invest in chocolate, given our net worth right now. Platypus PL.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Golf Club Vineyard. I don't really know what your build does, but you have a ton of HP for sure. But that can change fast in this line of work. Oh, man.
You move in straight lines.
Now, this is like the first pure ass option. I feel like you take the poison on the knife, but I also feel like you might just get a friend and hope that it's like a diamond friend. It's got to be poison. All right, one person said it, so we take that. And that's an appreciable amount of poison now. Sells slow items, small burner. It's going to be tough to beat pop snappers, honestly. It's got to be gumballs. I'm trying to think. It's health. I do it every time. Health, shield, crits, and Something else. Damage. Okay. All right. All weapons. Beautiful. Beautiful. I mean, we got enough money. We shouldn't be sweating the 10 gold from gumballs. Is something. Enchant an item with haste effects. What happens if you put it on like a passive? Wait, I'm assuming it'll haste longer or more. More items, I should say. I guess it doubles the effect. So it'll be 6 seconds of haste. And what if I was to put it on, for example, a pop snapper? It'll haste every time it's used. Haste one item for 1 second. And this one will be haste the right item for 6 seconds every time this goes off. I mean, I don't... It's better here, I think, for sure, to get the ballista going faster. I don't think it's a huge upgrade, but... No, I love no followed by yes. Well, that was just like automatic, but...
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Octopus. Deal 8 damage, multicast 8. This is a unique item, man. So it's a medium item. Am I insane to think if you put it down here? It does sell for 50. If you put it down here, it's going to give you so much more multicast on this, but you're going to get hate. Listen, we're doing great as is. Let's not mess with it, man. Enchant an item with burn. Enchant an item with slow. Enchant a weapon with lifesteal. It's not, oh, you're right, it's not ammo. I think it's got to be slow or burn, because we're not changing your burn. So... slow on pop snappers, or more burn on pop. We don't need burn, man, because we have so much burn already. Put a slow on pop snappers. Slow an item for 1 second. It's not that bad. I can live with it.
I pay well for mid-size.
Holy cow, at large. Too little, too late, bud. Nice try. Was really just looking for a full crow's nest, I guess. Chocolate bars. You're gone, but I appreciate you. 5 gold tier chocolate bars, please. Purifier. We're in the same boat, man. We're in the same boat.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
1 million beers, please. Deal damage equal to your shield. Deal damage equal to... I don't know what you do at all. I don't know what you do at all. He survived the ballista attack. Is this allowed? He's done anyway. He doesn't do anything.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
I paint my shit red, but I don't need paint. What? Gross, man. Crazy play. We're going to 10k max HP. And by the way, greatest wanted poster of all time. Large items, or it's gotta be burn skills. The first time you burn, the enemy's gonna fuck off, dude. When you burn, gain crit chance. We're already... Well, dude, honestly, critting when you use an ammo item, burn 4. Everything's great, man. Everything's amazing. They're all incredible. When you crit, your burn items gain 3 burn for the fight. When you use an ammo item, burn 4. When you burn, your items gain 3 crit chance. First time you... Okay, this is the only bad one. Yeah, because I think more burn on you with the multicast is the most disgusting option.
Element of surprise, you know?
We're going to level up either way, so I'm going to fight Property Baron. I'm just watching the burn tick up. Just making sure I don't fit in. I don't even know how to interpret that fight, honestly.
It's over already.
Heal equal to
Barely
4
got
times
off
the
last
value of
time.
your items. That's not what we're looking for. So there is a part of me... wait. No. We have to keep the crow's nest. Yeah, we have to keep the crow's nest. Aquatic. I mean... You're already... you know what? Crit chance on the potion, man. It's got to be crit chance on the potion. Because can freeze crit and freeze longer? No, freeze doesn't freeze longer. You can put it on the poppers. Yeah, but what if I took an aquatic item and it gave me a crow's nest, man? Alright, the streets are saying ballista crit. Who am I to disagree? I'm even gonna go overkill. I'm gonna take it to 112. My insane pace. Small items. I mean, we're all in, man. We're all in. You give me a temporary boost. Literally just give me more max health, because as soon as our ballista fires, we're very likely to win. Literally give me 1700 shield, and then we're up against 2600 damage.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
So they're a crit build as well. Just wait for a second. Just, oh, here it comes, buddy! Here it comes, buddy! 2 10 pieces in a row? Can you believe it? And they wanted me to not run trebuchets. They wanted me to not run
The real
trebuchets.
fight is on Pelago.
Madness. It's beast mode, I'm afraid. Can you explain this one? Yeah, we got carried by Fiery Ballista. I can't even remember where we got this, but as soon as we got it, it was clear that this was the greatest item we could have ever asked for. Time for ranked? No, getting 10 wins is a lot of fun. Also, it's smart to just farm ranked tickets so that when I'm #1 in the world at the game, I have lots of tickets to work with, which allows me to win lots of great prizes instead of burning them right now and getting 2 wins and just burning a ticket. You wouldn't get it. Try another character. You got me confused with a different guy. We will at some point, okay? But for now we rock Vanessa. Did NL just resize for anyone else? I've been biking a lot. No, I think what happened is that you are not subscribed and you have like an ad blocker that's not that good. Because what happens is you'll watch a stream and then the window will get smaller and it'll put like an Amazon Prime ad on the side that is like buy set of 256 Minecraft magnetic blocks because you were looking at it to buy your kid for Christmas. But if maybe like your ad blocker blocked the ad, but it didn't stop the screen from resizing, so you might be a little confused. How do you know that? I use my Prime sub on Apollo. Every other channel I'm subscribed to is like on the resub, like auto resub. So sometimes I'll go to Apollo's stream and it'll hit me with like an Amazon Prime ad right off the bat. And then I just click the button to use my Prime sub. I think you got to take Powder Flask, man. How many channels are you subscribed to? I don't even want to say it, but it's like, it's probably like 10 to 15. Because I really feel like, as a partnered streamer who streams like collaborations, once you subscribe to someone, it's like a lifetime subscription. You can't just be like, I mean, I don't feel like I would feel good if I was like, oh, sorry, Justin, I'm pulling it back this month. And I'm not fucking with like rotating the subs around or anything. It just, and most of them are sub back. So not that I'm, you know, pocket watching, but I think you go early Powder Flask. Hello, Jay, by the way. Hello. Now, this is like horrendous because I would very much love to see a weapon, to be honest with you. But I guess we'll check out non-weapons. I do feel like... oh, you know what? Chum Bucket... I can't believe the things I'm saying. Chum Bucket gives you a weapon. And Silencer makes the Piranha not complete garbage. And Harpoon maybe can fit later. And if anything, we may want to fight you so we can get a second weapon. Even just getting a Fang, the cooldown is so low it might go crazy. About the same, but if we could get an ammo item, we'd be very stoked. Because Powder Flask, I think, can go insane early. What do you do anyway? Aquatic items gain 2% crit chance. Slowly but surely, man. Slowly but surely. We may both die at the exact same time to the sandstorm. No, we make those.
Waste of gunpowder.
Whatever. Silver tier items. Honestly, we should look for a silver tier item. We're kind of all in if we do it, but we can sell Chum Bucket and Harpoon and get a good silver tier item possibly. Oh, I mean, Bolus kind of goes crazy. Oh, you know what? You're right. Harpoon is ammo. You're not wrong. Like a Bolus goes crazy, and it only costs 4 because it's small. You can buff it. We're not going to level in all likelihood. I can see the lockbox value early. We can't afford it, unfortunately. Same with Cove. But I think this is good, man. Like, I think this is kind of crazy. We can't afford junk. Just give me the free XP. We won't level, unfortunately, but... 4 seconds. 4 seconds, 4 seconds, bud. It's perfect. Yeah, we don't really want Chum out there. We could run a Harpoon. No, because if you run a Harpoon and you give it... well... maybe you do run a Harpoon to possibly destroy an advantageous small item and then just rely on the Bolus damage, man. I think you do it. If they only have medium items, then I'm cooked, but...
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I think it's better this way than 10 damage and a Piranha that doesn't do anything. I see 2 small items, bro. I mean, we're destroying one of them. Please destroy this one. It does not need to be that. Please destroy this. You scammer. I think we still win. It's just gonna take a long time. We're definitely gonna win. I think it's kind of a nasty build for turn 1. Or for day 1.
Land legs make you pretty... place to store the rest of the
3
tyrant's
loots.
gold.
Damage, burn. Crit chance early, I don't trust. 3 loot early, I would normally trust, but... Nope, that's understandable. It's like 1 XP Because you carry it with you forever, man. You carry it with you forever. But 3 loots saves you from having to go to shops so you can get free stuff from the fucking nodes, man. So yeah, okay. Okay, well, I hadn't come up with an answer yet. I think you take loot so that you don't have to go to shops. Oh, but the loot is always stuff you want to sell. We may not want to sell it right away, but okay. So we do still have to go to shops. But that's good loot. Monster loot, man? Monster loot? 2 gold tier monster loot items? Are you fucking insane? I thought it was going to be like a weapon or something. I might actually be stupid. I think it's still good. We just maybe don't want to sell them like right now. Don't worry, it's good. It's good. Okay, okay, it's good. 1 gold for 2 income. I mean, income's very valuable. I'm pretty pleased with my build right now. I'm gonna go income.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
If the game's not gonna crash, but I think it may well crash. Oh, I'm too broke. All right, I'll tell you what. I'll reduce your cooldown by 2% for now. Your winged enemies give cooldown reduction too, right? Is it possible Covetous Thief could give us income or econ? It's gotta be Mosquito. Okay. Someone says it's gotta be Mosquito. We go Mosquito. The Mosquito has a hasted skill. That's right. I do recall we got that last time. It was pretty important. Either way, you're owned. When you slow, deal 6 damage.
Was that even a battle?
Oh, at the start of each fight, haste a weapon for 3 seconds, bro. Ugh. I mean, we got sellable stuff. Let's look at the weapons.
Fights lately?
It's not going to be Long John, I'll tell you that much. I don't even think it's a reroll. A reroll is too expensive.
The Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Give me a small weapon, please. Now this I can get into. Makes our bolus slightly better. Literally 3 damage better. I'm going up against Jeffrey Epstein. He's his own worst enemy, man. Not on full sell yet. I think this is the build. I think this is the build. That lit song is about Jeffrey Epstein. They would really prefer if you didn't mention that, but I've read the subtext and also stewed in my own mental illness for quite some time, so I agree. Please destroy... I don't even care what you destroy. Well, you're not going to destroy anything. You burst me to death. You can't beat a trebuchet. It's the strongest build in the game.
Place to store the rest of
Better
the
crit.
tyrant's gold.
Aquatic item cooldown reduction. 3 citrus or coconut. It's got to be crit chance, man. Okay. I'm sorry to say, I'm going all in. On this silver bolus. Leftmost item gain. Yes, this is what I want. This is what I want. I want my bolus to have 10% crit chance. I want my chum bucket. Sells burn skills, sells items. I mean, we had 18 gold.
I mean, a customer.
Fishing net. I get that it gives you a fish. I just don't think we're I mean, it's econ. Fuck it. We'll do it live! When you slow, this gains 5 damage. And this also slows. Hang on a second. Maybe this is an extremely wide weapon build.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
When this slows, gain 5 damage for the fight. It's actually incredible. I don't know why I always think about, like, we should take Switchblade. Every time I take Switchblade, I'm like, this thing's pure ass. 5 seconds, 3 seconds. Should be like that. 0.5 seconds. Non-weapon items. Or the Mountain Pass. We take Mountain Pass. We take income. I'm in this for the long haul, man. I need your help, chat. Are we gonna get bodied by Rogue Scrapper? Net also slows. It fucking does, dude. It fucking does. You geniuses. Apprentice has potions. All right, one person types something, so we take it. Oh, an XP potion would hit the spot, man. Bottled lightning reloaded? This guy might body me, dude. No, never mind. We destroyed his only good item. This build needs rope. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Going easy on me.
That was close, though. Please, please, bottled lightning.
It's over already.
Deal 5
barely
damage.
got our
Adjacent potions are better. Trash, unfortunately, but it's a thought that counts. And brother, I'm all in on junk now. We got the income to sustain this.
I see buried treasure.
Upgrades a shield item. Are you serious? That's a given.
Trash is tragedy.
Upgrades a poison item. Upgrades a burn item. Crit chance, that's big. Damage, that's big.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Regen. Leftmost weapon gains damage. I don't think it matters whether it's you or you. You're both part of the same ecosystem. Now, there's like some serious math, man. There's some serious math here. What gives you better crit chance? And I know you're going to say it's the same, but I need you to actually do the Riemann sum. 15% crit chance or 10% plus 5% crit chance on 2 different items. I guess 10% plus 5% must be very slightly better because it gives you the chance for 2 crits, even though it's like a 1 in 200 chance. That they both hit at the same time. You'd have to factor in attack speed. Unfortunately, this one has a decimal point on it, so I'm just gonna... You know, I think you're right. I think you're right. You put it on the 3.6. I was overthinking it. You use the item to the right of this. Haste it for 1 second. If it's a weapon, it also gains plus 3 damage. Okay, hang on. You cost 4? I'm willing to run you like that.
Bazaar.
I'm willing to run you like that and just see how it appears, see how it looks. I'll take monster loot that hopefully I can get for free. 2 bronze tier monster loot. Or, well, we're never going to use you. Never going to use you, probably. Never going to use you. Never going to use you. Never going to use you. Give me the 2 silvers. Okay. Paid for itself, I guess.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
I feel like our run kind of sucks, but it's only day 3, so like everybody's run is going to kind of suck, right? Hopefully. I don't see a fruit basket. Kettlebells are scaling, but we got crazy slow. We got our own scaling too, man. When you use the item to the right of this, I meant that, well, actually this is fine. Because we can't have this to the right of Bolus and still have it reload with Powder Flask. Help. I just need a little help. Just a little help. We lose these. We win these. -16 to 0.
Bravery without
Easy.
strength. Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Damage, value, scrap for shield. It's got to be 3 loot, man. I'm not thrilled with the options, but it's got to be 3 loot. 1 regen, 3 damage. 1 shield. Fuck you, man. 19 gold. 19 gold. Give me some items. We got the space for it.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
There's got to be something to this. We are a slow build. I'm reminding myself. We're a slow builder. You don't really make sense. You don't really make sense. This is a... No. Trebuchet, we do use weapons a lot, so I could see this charging pretty quick, but I think it's a reroll. When you crit, we don't really crit. We don't really need that. Haste the aquatic item to the right for 3 seconds. I'm so sorry, but I think this shop is a bust.
My battle days are over, but my weapons...
We really don't care for an I guess an upgraded piranha. If I buy it for 2, then my existing piranha will sell for 2.
Quicker the fight.
Well, damage multicast 2, double crit damage. Use an adjacent weapon to get strong. We could dump harpoon and rock cutlass.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
You could run. I don't think it's as good. I'm sorry to say, I don't think it's as good. Although, would we rather? No, we'd probably rather have silencer out here. Please don't look at trebuchet. Don't worry about trebuchet, okay? Trebuchet is bait. I'm the only person who actually knows how to run it. Now, Boiler Room Brawler, if you give me the thing that upgrades things, we upgrade our fucking silencer, or we upgrade our powder horn, and then we're off to the moon. The moon. They patched it out? What? Are you joking me? That's alright, I'm sure he's got some other good stuff. Like, what is this? Orbital Polisher? Maybe not.
Pretty strong. You looking for work?
Oh, because it's bugged. Alright, that makes sense.
Pathetic. As spineless as
Better
a
crit
jelly.
chance. Okay, so now it's got to be Cutlass gaining the crit chance. People are saying Cutlass Cloak also works. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see the Cutlass Cloak tech that you're discussing here. I also gave it the silencer. $10 gold, we take free rewards. I think we want... Am I crazy to think we want a tool instead of a weapon? I think our weapons are okay, man. One sec. This might do something. Because we do slow and we do haste. But I would have to dump the fishing net to fit it. Because I can dump this, but this benefits from slow. This is like our best weapon. These two are a package deal, and this haste. So yeah, you dump net. Put out a power drill? I don't know. Sells items with ammo. Very relevant.
Surprised you found the shop. I ain't exactly advertising.
Sorry to say, I just don't buy it.
The saying round here, an empty gun is an
Alright, let's see how this drill works.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
I don't know, we really need it to pop quick. I still think this run is kind of detritus. Oh, we also haste at the start of the fight. What is this? Man, he's got beams of every color. This seems horrible for us, man. Oh, that's just not even close. I mean, as soon as I saw a blue beam, a red beam, and an orange beam, I was like, there's just no contest on this one.
place to store the rest
Income.
of the tyrant's gold.
More crits. I mean, we gotta win. I want to invest in the future, but we gotta slow the bleeding. So I'm gonna take crit chance. I'm gonna put crit chance on the cutlass because it's our best like possible damage outcome. Bronze tier junk, monster loot. I feel like I've got to remember monster loot is stuff you sell that buffs something. But we don't need loot right now. We need... Well, this is stuff you sell to make your ship better. So I'm kind of like, it's the same thing. The monster loot is just junk. Bronze tier junk. They're both junk. Okay, you know what? It says monster. We go for it. We take 2 gold tier monster loot items. Poison, you shitbird. You know what, though? At least the pelt pretty much pays for itself. Non-weapon items. Haste. I think we need a skill, man.
Is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're
Whenever you use your leftmost item, burn 2. First time you use a large item, when you gain burn, regen. Oh fuck. I feel like the 2 burn is not good. I'm taking stout fire for anti-burn.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
But I feel like we're falling, man. I feel like we're falling down, but the duelist could help us. So we're losing to the duelist, man. We're losing to the duelist? Kill him! You can't be losing to the AI.
I was an honor student.
Give me this. I don't even know what it does, but give it to me.
See that plank?
Leftmost item with ammo gains 1 extra ammo. I don't even think it's like relevant for us, but we can hold it for a second. Slow skills or medium. Brother, we may have to pivot this whole run. Golden rifle. When you use this, reload it if it's your only weapon. I feel like this is ass. I feel like we're not builded like our slow build had time and has now failed. 2 seconds, 3.6 seconds. It only 10 damage a second. It's worse than what we got, man. It's worse than what we got. It's got to be cannon? Are you crazy? I mean, it's a silver cannon instead of the bolus, but then it makes this worse. Rifle cloak. Rifle cloak. Haste it for 1. Maybe you're on to something. Okay, hang on. So I'm throwing, basically. It's this.
Oh, delivery's free.
And then literally we need any item that can fit in this spot. Like the haste 2 aquatic items. We only have like 1 aquatic item. It's not going to be Long John, I'm afraid. When you haste, charge this for 3 seconds, buddy.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
It's happening. Rip poison. But we have haste right here. The poison loot. Oh yeah, that is actually a huge bummer. But dude, this is a great opportunity. We can fight a monster and see if we got the sauce. What the fuck? We're cooked, man. We have way too much burn. And maybe we own you, actually. It was kind of close. I don't want your loot up. Maybe a skill? I don't want any of this garbage.
Waste of gun.
At the start of each fight, burn 9. I mean, I guess, is upgrade your leftmost silver tier item. Are you a bronze? But you're definitely a bronze boy. It's gotta be Puffer, right? Crow's Nest. We don't have it, man. Sell gunpowder? We don't get any benefit from the extra ammo right now. Please don't do Puffer. It's gotta be Cloak. Okay, okay, okay. It also gains +5 damage and it hastes for 2 seconds, which means it's perma. Okay, I think we are going to lose. But it's an important loss because it gives us a chance to win in the future.
Squabble with nobody.
I don't even know what that shit is, but that seems like a heinous for me. I don't know, man. Just hit the fast forward button. It seems bad. I think I have a little too much burn. We were pretty close, though. We were. That was not horrible. Getting rid of these two, actually these three, for items that do anything for us would help us. We could get to bronze victory on this easy. And once you get to bronze victory, it's automatic. Chocolate bars, weapons. We really don't want weapons. This is a study play in this house. And then it's a bronze tier junk.
Recycle.
And honestly, I'm burning the boats. I'm sorry. I'm not giving us the option of pivoting. I'm burning the boats, okay? We're good. We're all in. There is no turning back now. Crit chance. Poison, maybe. Poison, maybe. When you sell a small item, this gains some shield. This could actually do something for us. When you sell this, your leftmost weapon gets stronger. When you sell this, your heal gets better. But it is a small item, so it buffs. Okay. Your shield items gain 2 shield. Deal damage equal to the highest shield value you... This could fucking... Oh, it's a weapon. Okay, so it compromises things. But you have to sell from board for the sword to work. Okay, great tech. Thank you so much. That's insane tech. I very much appreciate that. And now your shield is like... It's not that bad, man. Get 2 shield for the fight, but it's really... Deal damage equal to the highest shield value of items you have. Like, I'm thinking... Oh, but it's a weapon. Okay, huge. Cooldown reduction. Leftmost weapon. All weapons. Regen. If this is on your board at the start... Oh, permanent... Oh, but the cooldown is it. But we have permanent haste. Hang on, let me think about it. Double crit damage. It's sellable for the temporary shelter. Icicle just seems good, man. And then when you sell this, your leftmost slow item. Sadly, not germane to the situation. You're already perma-hasted. The cooldown reduction, I mean, literally is 3%, but it goes on shelter. Leftmost weapon. All weapons. Regen. Leftmost shield. You sell it. And there's a temptation, man. No, no, no. You sold the brace? Oh, yeah. Sorry. No, I didn't, man. Let me think about this. Cooldown of all items. You didn't buy it? Yeah, I know, because I was just going to sell it. Icicle. Race. I'm just worried. 1 extra second on the rifle's kind of annoying. But, hang on. We can use it against the AI. Oh, no, you can't. You put this out when you're about to fight a human being. Yeah. Those who know. Let me get some cooldown reduction, please. That's huge. That's huge, man. There's special tech with the brace. Special tech, you say. If you put it out when you sell something, you get larger cooldown reduction. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. That's devious, man. That's some quill tech.
Was that even a battle?
Oh,
Maybe it's good.
delightful little bone mo to receive upgrade. Oh. Better shield. It's kind of good. I mean, brother, this is going to give us great shield, but it's also going to give us even more triggers on the shield. So that's tempting. But the loot is also going to give you triggers on the shield. That may, okay, yeah, you sold me. You sold me. That's fine. Take your time. Am I really on 1 win? I thought I was on 2 wins. You can take silencer off too for the same reason. I see what you're saying. It's the kind of thing that could matter. I don't know about this one, boys. It worked. So you could take silencer off, put brace on. Leftmost items cooldown reduced. Probably the shield. I'm a shield believer. All items reduced. Leftmost cooldown reduced. Leftmost damage. You come back out here. You go back in here. Alright, alright. Level 7. We're gonna need some skills at some point. Leftmost poison does more damage. When you win a fight against a player, gain 3 gold. Hey, listen, buddy. Fuck you. First time you use a large item, adjacent poison, your slowest poison item, your rightmost shield item is 5 shield. You're literally ass, buddy. I would fucking kill for a diamond tier item from the Bazaar. 40 damage and lifesteal. Wait a tick. Hang on to it. Use the rifle. This destroys the rifle. This crushes the rifle. I'm not running the brace, man. I'm not running the brace. Silas Puffer. The rifle's so much better. You know, you just don't get it, man. You just don't get it.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Good freeze, boys. Hold. Hold. Ah! Stop critting me! You need to crit. You're a dagger. You should have like 100% crit chance. It's just science. Okay, we're cooked. The lifesteal's good. You do need cooldown reduction, though.
Like my crew says at the bar. Another round.
Fuels, chocolate bars. At least we're not on lethal. You're not even a tool? You're nothing? You're not even a tool? Nothing I have is a tool? This is worse than the Long John build? No, that's madness. Oh my god, I only had enough space for 3 chocolate bars. Get out of my face. Health, toughness, and shield items. Is there any chance it sells temporary shelter? Or is that impossible because it came from an enemy? No chance. Okay. I'll gain... Well, study is 1 XP. Working on the docks... Oh, is it only working on the docks is XP if you have a star chart, right? Oh, it's a junk... is it a junk item? Okay, so give me the XP. You always fight this guy because you're trying to get his skill. I think there is a chance we lose to him. Because I think my build is kind of ass and chat was right. And they're all going to laugh at me. My only weapon being slowed is pretty bad for business. Yep, it seems pretty bad. You easily lose. All right, well, we're gonna have to do something. We're gonna have to do something pretty crazy to get out of this one. I'll tell you one thing, though. The first thing you need to know is that you're definitely rocking this. Medium and large items with ammo, small shield. We don't need a, well, could use a medium. The Long Island variety. I think we want ammo, though. You've screwed me for the last time. Better crit chance? It's gotta be done, man. What was your plan? It would give me a gold rifle, and I would upgrade to a diamond rifle and win easily. Okay. Rifle needs to crit every time it does anything. How about a unique skill?
Your father was a good friend, so
He'll get to 3 wins still. There's a lot of doubters in chat. I think that you are... I think you are very wrong on this one, but I do appreciate it. It's gotta be the first time you crit freeze an item for 3 seconds. Because, like, we will crit. This does nothing. This gives us more ammo for no reason. This does nothing. So it's gotta be this.
last our wakes crossed.
And then I'm tempted to put the brace out there, but I guess 100 max health is not really worth it. But I'd rather freeze something for 3 seconds or put a pufferfish out there. This has got to be pufferfish, but I think this is like straight ass, man.
You should know. I'm a bit
It won't matter. I think you're right. It probably won't matter win or lose, but
But if you insist.
that's a ton of burst damage. This seems heinous for me. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. No, it seems really bad. Seems like we're in a lot of trouble.
All cannon, no ball.
Okay. We're on lethal with 2 wins. This is pretty bad. But burning rifle. That'll stack, man. That'll stack.
So the crew won't see me bleed.
Then a skill.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
When you crit, your weapons gain damage. Buddy,
I do not teach violence,
get ready to learn it.
mastery over it.
Now is the time to improve your run with 5 gold tier chocolate bars. We need to survive. We need to go all in. Give me one good reason not to fight car conductor. Hang on, you're right. We need to sell and sell. I'm not too tempted. I need to make temporary shelter a little better. You would probably lose. All right. Honestly, that's a really good reason.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay.
Maybe I could have the bushel for the first time. It's popping. It's popping, I'm afraid! It takes a really long time to scale. We do also need to restart the game. You almost lost to a field of fruit? Almost being the key word. Okay, we're not gonna rock the bushel. That was an idle threat. What do you think, Chad? I mean, let me give you my reasoning for why these are all ass. We don't have any aquatic items we want to stick with. The puffer is just shoved in here for no reason. Slow item. Actually, possibly the best option because it's free and could replace puffer. Isla literally only want a better rifle. Chum to sell. That's pretty low. Rope to slow. Silver rope? I mean, I think it clears bronze puffer right now. I don't know. Better burn, buddy. It's gotta be better burn. Because better burn also buffs the temporary shelter and it buffs you. Non-weapon items, it's gotta be junk. And then we want to see burning stones. We want to see as many small items as is possible.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
3, 4, and then
Sitting there 20 years.
honestly, you just don't do it for us. We'll get cooked. Roll before selling? No, bro, because then I lose out on the opportunity. Oh, I guess I see what you're saying. Maybe it actually makes perfect sense, but I refuse. Your shield items get a little bit better. Okay.
Reuse everything.
I should probably just sell this, and then I would have the space to do what you're asking me to do.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
But I'm pot committed at this point. The good news is we didn't get the thing we wanted anyway. Hey, though, upgraded knee brace, dude.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
The keener the blade, the quicker the
You
fight.
sell this, your heal items get better.
It's been sitting there 20 years.
Why? At some point, I might get another mosquito's wing, man. Well, I guess it doesn't matter at all, actually. Turns out it doesn't matter at all, I'm afraid. This looks bad. We didn't really improve the quality of our run at all. I think we're dead, man. What do you got? You got a little RC car. That doesn't scare me. You freezing my best item for a long time scares me a little. You're doing a lot. You're doing a lot more than me, that's for sure. We won? we fucking won?
Make you predictable.
I told you there was a chance, man. Rare event or merchant. We need something rare now. Upgrade an item? It's gotta be shelter, but there's a part of me that just wants to put it on the rifle. But I wish there was a way you could like right click and just see what the upgrade would be. It's actually gotta be cloak. Gotta be silencer. Well, either way, this is what we're doing, but I feel like it's the shield, man. I feel like we need the... Doesn't it double the shield? Or does it just double the rate at which it increases? Like, wouldn't the shield for 480 or something? It's just rate. Oh. Silencer will reduce the cooldown by another 10%. Shadowed Cloak, I'm assuming, would give 10 damage every time we attack. The extra haste is not that relevant, but... Seven damage per second, okay. Or 7 damage per hit. Plus 7. Oh, you know what? You're right. We're probably at the minimum cooldown already, right? Because it's 1 second, and when we're hasted, it charges twice as fast, and we're like perma-hasted. In which case, we want damage scaling. I don't know. Maybe the brace. I'm just joking. I guess cloak for scaling. I mean, I don't think the dock lines are sticking around, but
This will inspire the
okay.
crew.
Enhance your offensive items. Definitely gonna spend. Is it 2 burn or is it 10 damage? I feel like our burn is pretty good. Literally everybody's saying burn, so I'm going burn. Please. Please, you could give me a sniper. You could change my life. If you gave me like a diamond sniper rifle right now. You are gonna kill me in 1 shot. So I really need a crit heal. It did not happen. I really need a big heal. Or just to kill you. Ooh, it fucking worked. It fucking worked. Oh! Okay, hang on. So this, we've invested a lot into you, but you do 500 damage. The only problem is you don't work well with the build. So you would do 500 damage. It's bait. We'll see about that, buddy.
You have great potential. Let me train.
Your rightmost damage up by 40. Max health when you sell a weapon.
The Bazaar is a rabid beast.
Product item. Crit chance. I feel like now we need to invest in crit chance. 40 on the rifle would have gone crazy. You don't even know what you're talking about yet. You don't know what you're talking about. This can work, man. We do need to be able to attack once. And I don't know if that's going to happen. But this might help. Go back to the rifle. It's 800 damage every 9 seconds. So it's 800 damage every 9. Most fights don't even last that. Okay, you're right. You're right. You're right. We go back to it for now. But we're gonna enchant the sniper and then it's gonna go off, man.
But I've seen my share of storms.
We enchant the sniper to fire instantly at the start of the fight and it goes off. We clear you. I can already tell we clear you. Your dinosaur does a lot of... never mind, we're frozen. Your dinosaur does a lot of damage. We got a lot of shield. We're stacking up burn on you. You stand no chance. Guys, we got to a bronze victory. I really should have put the damage on this, though. You're not wrong. Gumballs can pull us out of the dirt. You did? It's a skill? Oh! Gumballs can pull us out of the dirt. Crit chance is big. Even 1 damage on something that attacks that often, I mean, it's not nothing. Shield items, they're scaling twice as fast. That's kind of a whiff, but... It's got to be free chocolate bars, please, on this one. Temporary shelter. It'd be nice if we could get an upgrade on it, but... Property Baron, level 12... I'm not fighting Void Golem. I feel like Master Alchemist could give me like a burn potion or a burn skill or something. Void me? Void? I'm scared, man. I'm too scared for that.
Climb into my crucible.
I'll fight this guy instead. He's got nothing going on. I've never played. I know. I mean, I've barely played, so your advice is not necessarily much worse than my own ability.
With the copper resin.
Was that even a
A skill. When you use a tool, reload 1 to adjacent. It's useless. It's fucking useless, man. Okay, so we want large items. We want a golden crow's nest. And then we crit every time. What the fuck? It happens?
Yours are
What do you mean I can't afford? Oh.
say.
Oh, because of the money. Sorry, buddy.
Your coins are like...
And it has lifesteal.
But thank you.
Crit chance 113. And every time it crits, we get fucking 10 extra damage. Okay, hang on. 7? Let's not talk about 10 wins, okay? 7 wins has a chance. Brother, it's gotta be rifle now. You gotta go diamond rifle, right? It's cloak again, I'm afraid. It's cloak. Okay. Why? Why rifle? Because it's my only weapon. You need diamond cloak.
Keener the blade.
You say so,
Quicker the
boys. If you
fight.
say so. 0 money. I'll take a free small item, please. We'll sell it to buff the shelter. People are telling me shelter sucks. That's how I know you don't know what you're talking about, man. Just wait to see how J-Dog feels about the shelter, okay?
With nobodies.
What do you got? What the hell is this? Leeches? Koopas? You're done. I mean, I don't even know what your build did. You have every poison item in the game. You lost in 4 seconds.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
It's chocolate bars. You don't need to be here, buddy. We pulled this one out of the mud. Can you believe it? Shelter's too slow. You just don't get it, do you?
It is my job.
First time you use a large item, adjacent weapons gain 15 damage. Kind of weak for us. We're not aquatic. When you use a non-weapon item, a weapon gains haste. You're already perma-hasted. 24 extra damage. We got a right hand. We're ambidextrous, boys! We're ambidextrous. We only got one weapon. It's right-handed and left-handed.
Ancient wormcat technique. Destroyed many.
Same setup. You give me something to improve burns somehow. I don't even know if that... I'm looking at everything you have and I'm saying this was a mistake. Either way, we killed you in 1 second.
Waste of gun.
When you slow, freeze, burn, or poison, this gains 10 damage. By the time you fired... I mean, I see what you're saying, but it would be another weapon, which means you would not reload. Okay. It's literally not takeable, so get out of my face. That's bait. 18 gold, any item in the bazaar.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
That's crazy. No, it's not. Freeze all items other than the core? That's not for me, man. I'm sorry, I'm leaving. 2 scrap for shield. Item with ammo. Eagle talisman. Not really necessary. Although, dude, I know this sounds fucking crazy. Maybe you do think it is crazy. Eagle talisman on the temporary shelter, man. 33% crit check. I'm telling you, the crit check. Everyone's mocking me. Everyone's mocking me. You will learn the error of your ways. What, do we freeze at all? First time you crit, we freeze. When we freeze, we get more crit. Useless, I'm afraid. 10% crit chance. Useless, I'm afraid. Give me a good reroll on this, please. Holy fuck. Your large weapons. Fuck you, man. When you use your leftmost item, haste an item. Useless, I'm afraid. Medium burn items have 4 burn. Large items have 20% crit chance. It's gotta be burn. It's gotta be burn. All right, Joe 4527. You might have a good build because you're not on lethal and I'm on lethal.
Legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Boxing glove, booby trap. When you use a property, freeze an item for 3 seconds. Guys, we cannot win. Our build is permanently frozen.
I paint my ship red. my day.
That seems really good. How do you get that? That's really good. That's disgusting. That's a pig item. And they got it as Vanessa. Holy, maybe they got it from like the mask or something. All right, still a good run. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're gonna come back and play more Bazaar. But I guess I'll close the game and reopen it. Be back in just a second. Oh shit, you guys can hear that? Peloton users, has the Peloton Wrapped Rewind come out yet? Kate, I don't know if you're in chat, but when you get an email about the Peloton Wrapped, what is it called? The cooldown. When you get an email about that, you got to forward it to me, okay? I got to open that. I got to know what we were doing this year. All right, we're so back. I'm having a great time playing the Bazaar. That's all there is to it, man. Hamstrings most used muscle for 2024. Pre-December, yes, but ever since the release of the Bazaar, it's probably been my brain, quite frankly. Now, to be honest with you, of all these items, I think you're garbage. At least based, I guess you're silver. You're freaking silver. I really like a loser, to be honest. Shark Claw does 2.5 a second. Adjacent weapons do more. Lighter burns 2 every 3 seconds. I don't know, man. I'm a loser guy. I'm sorry. Silver tier items, shop 1? Haste adjacent items 1 second. I mean, I feel like I'm a simple man. This is bad immediately, but great eventually. You gotta go wheel. I have absolutely... Am I insane to think that Haunted Kimono will give us a friend if we win? Kimono's free. Okay. You have no friends, man. Wait, we lose, dude. Well, maybe. We need to slow your shield like crazy. We need to have more HP than you when the sandstorm hits. They won't get above 250, don't worry. Okay, okay. I was apparently empty board wins this too, but only Viper actually does damage. When you sell this, give your leftmost shield item +4 shield. What the fuck, dude? I mean, it's gotta be small and medium items, right? Like, I need to I need to have some way to do damage to the enemy, even though normally we'd go abandoned crate for XP. We need something. We need something.
Huge. Do you have any huge items?
But there's no way that wins, man. It's like, this is even worse because it doesn't stand a chance to win. And I can't really reroll. I don't have this shit to sell to buy anything. We're gonna lose day one. We're not gonna quit the run. I honestly think you take Ambergris because I think long term it has the only chance to be good. How about a small burn item? Pop snappers, but it's only gonna go like a few times. But we're definitely day one. We're cooked.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Our plans are measured in centuries. True, that is true. You know what? That's pretty true. We really should have just taken all the items off of our board so that we didn't have to sit here for a while, because we're slowing the enemies for no reason, but... Okay, priority number 1 is get some way to deal damage on day 2. The axe was not going to win this fight. That's just not going to happen. But I'm telling you, man, the wheel's going to come together.
Does not defeat me.
Wheel plus a vehicle. Health, toughness, shield items. Sorry, not possible. I need to save my money for a weapon. Chum bucket. Chum bucket is a weapon, buddy. Comes with a piranha.
Waiting to be filled.
Get a weapon? Get an aquatic item, please. There we go, boys. You're not a friend. That makes sense. You're getting kind of, well, you're still pretty ass. Bronze weapons. Okay, this is a big one.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Let me take a peek at this for a second. No way to get extra ammo. Deals 2 damage a second. Will get hasted, probably. Cannon has some bursts. There is that, but like, it's fucking trash, man. Cannon, please. There's no way it gets to a kill, man. I just don't see it getting to a kill. I see Katana, like, maybe having a slightly better chance. Upgraded Piranha? It's gotta be rifle, right? Bayonet. Oh, bayonet katana. Oh, you're cooking something now. Bayonet katana. Sorry, I can't afford that. Sorry, bud.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
And whenever you use another aquatic item, charge this 1 second. So, rare. Rare, to be sure. Coconut crab. I think you're my speed coconut crab. I don't know. Getting a win here would hit the spot. It's gonna be a while. 9 damage every 3 seconds. It is fucking garbage, for sure. What does the captain's wheel do? Bro, it's goated. Leave it alone. It hastes adjacent items, and if you use a large item or a vehicle, it charges like half of its cooldown. All we need is a submarine, and then we're going to the moon. Easiest win of my life. Easy. How about hard shell to give us a shot?
Pathetic. As spineless.
I mean, gold coconut. You could do worse, bro. Small friend could be poisonous and would help Illusory. It's got to be left shop. Got to be mushrooms. You have 3 gold? I know, that's why I think I don't have enough money to be excited about a shop, man. Shroom it? I think it's got to be small friend, I'm afraid. That's kind of my dude right there. That's kind of my fucking guy. And then... weapon. Ah, God. Every time you go to use use an adjacent aquatic item, use another aquatic item. You're an for each adjacent fucking friend, you get fucking okay, and you're an aquatic item. Is this the ideal possible setup, or are you pulled, and then instead we run? But the katana is just not even worth having on the board. The haste is at least something. I do think it's definitely better to have that set up. I don't think we have enough poison damage, though, for obviously. Maybe you could give me something I could upgrade. That's fucking useless, obviously. I'm all in, buddy! Help me out! That's obviously not good enough. Another friend for Illusory. Okay, we're gonna lose to Nut McMuffin as well.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a
Switchblade
but
Katana
I've
works?
seen my share of
No. We're going friendship build. Their build is also kind of ass, man. I get that they have puffer, but it's like they didn't send their best. But it is a lot better than mine. No, we lose. But it's gonna take a minute. Your build doesn't do anything? Excuse me, they have 4 poison on them?
land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines. Like my crew says at
We
the
broke
bar,
5 poison. No
another
fast
round.
forward? No. Not necessary. I'm gonna aid the convoy in getting through the difficult mountain pass, man. And if we're being realistic, some extra gold could hit the spot.
Tyrant's gold.
Okay, kind of a crazy idea here, but let's reduce the cooldowns of our aquatic items. We have full aquatic items. Sells aquatic items? Give me a submarine, please. I guess that's not likely.
Treasure.
You buy another aquatic item. You buy another aquatic item. Hang on, we got a huge board here too. You're gone. You're gone. It's full aqua build. Get ready. I'm gonna start here.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the
Here.
quicker the fight.
Narwhal Friendo.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as
Probably dump Ambergris for now. Narwhal Friend at least does some damage. You got it. You got it. Jason, aquatic. 4 seconds. Okay, hang on. You use another aquatic item when you buy an aquatic item. Now you got 5 damage. You just don't get it, do you? You likely lose every fight here. You actually... Oh my god, and I moved you again. Oh, A, we win this, and B... You're gonna be ashamed of your words and your deeds, okay? Okay, we obviously lose. However... Wait. Hold. Build that shield up, man. We might make it. We might make it. He's all out of ammo. Oh, we win these.
All the instructions.
Now. Here, XP potion. Thank you so much.
Maybe a skirmish.
XP potion gets sold. We're so back. You move over here. Jason. No, you move. over there. Non-weapons, bronze tier skills.
Cast aside your deathstrument.
Upgraded jellyfish. Oh, baby. It's all coming together. We just doubled our poison output, man. Are you crazy? You buy the chum bucket because it's aquatic.
We could share this experience today.
You sell it. Now, do you place it? Never you use another aquatic. Buddy, get rid of this trash. Run full small aquatics. You're also... Oh, when you buy an aquatic item, it gets heal 3. Oh, welcome to the party, pal. Heals 5 every 4 seconds. Heals 30 every 6 seconds. Okay, that's a gimme. 3 spare change, I'm afraid.
Waiting to be filled.
Wheel now comes back out. Upgrade your leftmost bronze tier item. All right, now this is where I need some help. I'm assuming banner scales twice as fast. What about Pearl? Armor? Like, armor is going to scale twice as fast. Pearl probably doubles its shield. I think we take coral armor because we need to have a view on the long term. Because obviously in the short term, this run is goated.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
What do you even do? You don't do anything. Their build does it. Literally, the skill-based matchmaking works. We're going up against somebody who has a build that doesn't do anything. All it does is poison us for 3 every 5 seconds. We're gonna actually get a win. Rare build that's worse than yours? Buddy, my build is goated. You're just jealous. It's the same as what you do? Excuse me, I have full health and I have 350 shield. They have half health and 6 shield. Our build is markedly better than this.
You've got talent. You should put it towards...
It's not good. I'm not saying it's good, but it's better than that.
No ball.
Okay, the ascendancy is back, man. Straight to the docks. It's got to be 2 gold and the shield item. Is there any way, I know I asked this a lot, is there any way this gives us a pearl? No. Yes. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Then we take a chance on it. When this gains haste, give your items 2 crit chance. Sells for 1. Aquatic items, weapons, skills, burn item. Non-weapon items fits nicely for us.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Catfish. It's got to be the aquatic items.
I'm glad you bought this.
Like, it's kind of a poison build, but you poison for a while. But when you gain haste, you go, okay, hang on. Narwhal every 4 seconds, camera every 9 seconds. You're a friend though. You do a whole 14 shield. 6. But you charge so fast. You charge so. Okay, Amber Grizz, because our shield is strong, in order to put a Clamora out there. And I trust the. No, I don't trust the Clamora haste. It's not core. Every 6 seconds, every 4 seconds. Yeah, okay. I like it. I like it. Roll me again and get doubles. It has to be purchased, I'm afraid. Haste your other items 1 second. The whole build has to... We gotta find a way to make this happen. It sells for 19! Okay, hang on. This is changed, though. The whole build is in the shop. The whole build is in the shop. You need this in this. So let's start from brass tacks, man. It's a poison build. Catfish does not have to be out there, but you don't have to sell it. You do have to sell ambergris to get the money. I'm rebuilding this shit from the step 1.
I can feel our energies.
Now, it's going to take me a minute because I'm not that good at the game. You need water wheel, and it gets charged when you use an adjacent item. So you need to have puffer next to water wheel, for sure. Then you charge when another aquatic item gets used, and you get used at the start of the fight. Hang on! There's a way. You need jellyfish next to the... Yes, you're absolutely right. So that it gets hasted all the time, and that extra haste buffs you, but I'm not sure if you're going to make it. Then you need... I just like it. I just like it. And I think it's better than you think it is. And then I'm going to add the poison enabler. And then the question is, do we even need you? I'm going to keep you there for a second. I'm going to keep you there and just see how it looks. Because I could always just put a pearl here instead. It's not nearly as good, but it would allow us to fit a clamora out there to get the whole thing running a little faster. Because the clamora goes once at the start of the battle, no matter what. This looks right to me, man. I'm not fighting the Hydro, dude. I'm taking the coward's path here still.
Another fool with too much gold.
Okay, so that was the effect of Clamora. It was a little bit underwhelming. But look at it, once it starts to go, it fucking goes, dude.
You have the metal to be a dervish.
Okay, we have too much haste. But I guess that's not a bad thing.
It's over already.
Sells for 5. Honest might be an amazing outcome here. And then monster loot could buff poison. I think we gotta go for it. I'll spend 8 gold on that. Usually it pays for itself, right? Sells, there's 6. And then reduces leftmost items cooldown by 9%. It has to be the wheel, right? It has to, or sorry, the water wheel. It's gotta be the water wheel. You're absolutely right, NL. Thank you for saying that. Medium items. We have one medium item we're really looking for, but we're maybe better off with a small non-weapon. We got lots of options that fit the bill there, man. That's not one of them, but it is an aquatic item.
Place to store the rest of the
Upgrade your
tyrant's
leftmost silver tier. Okay, hang on. I gotta think about this, because it should be... You can use it on pufferfish instead, right? And get pufferfish to level 2. Or silver. Yeah. Yeah. You could get wheel to gold, though. Puffer's bronze. It works. I've been told it works. You can tell it works because this is bronze and it still lights up. Puffer upgrades trash. Gotta be puffer. Yeah, you're right. We do have a lot of haste already. I'll take double the poison, or as haters call it, 3 poison. Now, there is a part of me that thinks we're better off with the big boy shield instead. 6 seconds, right? I know you charge. Well, I can't help but break the... Yeah, no, I think this makes sense. I think it makes sense.
My fight isn't with
Because the puffer is going to go off so much that the clam's going to go off so much, which is going to charge the water wheel, which is going to get the puffer to go off. Now, I just have no idea to interpret what I'm looking at from my opponent here, so we'll just watch the colors. This looks good. This looks fine, I think. It looks fine.
You fall like a boulder.
I flow like this, like the waves. I paint my shit red. Okay, so we're in a good spot now, which means you might feel inclined to invest in your future, bro. Like an abandoned chest that gives you an XP upgrade. Health, toughness, and shield items, I wouldn't mind, because we have...
Customer.
That's exactly what I was going to say, man. That's what shielded beach ball, haste an aquatic item, and shield for 40 every 4 seconds. Okay, first off, that's what we were looking for. Cove is econ. So I can buy shield for 40, haste an aquatic item for 2 seconds. We already have perma haste. We don't need it. We don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need more haste. And I feel like we're good now, man. I feel like we're good. So you go up against Gorgon Noble. We can hang. Don't freeze my water wheel. That's the core of my whole fucking build. We own you. I think you're right. That's annoying, but we still own you. I think you're right that seaweed would go crazy. We actually probably need less shield and more... It'd be nice if we can get a seaweed with a shield enchantment on it. Oh my god, the first time you fall below half health, freeze all enemy items. All items have their cooldowns? No, I'm sorry. It's gotta be golden puffer, man. It's gotta be.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Haste, slow, and cooldown items work at the docks. Take a peek.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No.
That's good.
Now this.
You're actually learning the game pretty well. Things I thought I'd never hear anyone say. It's not real. Well, you're bronze. No, you're bronze. Net loss of 1 gold. Paid actor. Non-weapons. We always look at monster loot, man, because it could buff poison. And we'll pay the extra money for it. 2 XP? Regen I'm not super stoked about, but... Blue fuse. I think our run has potential now, man.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
I think we want to invest in skills. They have the same run. They're going to slow our items a lot. Our poison clears you, like, so easily. You actually have one of the strongest builds in the game right now. That makes sense, because Chad and I basically built it by consensus. So, I can understand that.
Bravery without strength.
I can't take any credit for that. Clamor needs to go. You already have multicast slow. I think you're a genius. I think that's one of the smartest things anyone's ever said to me. It's nice that it gets used at the start of the fight.
Ability begins with belief. You can think.
First time you haste, freeze an item for 3 seconds. When you use your leftmost item, haste for 1 second, which is going to buff the fucking puffer. Hang on. If I put the puffer on the left, every time it fires, Haste an aquatic item for 6 seconds. It won't work that way, but what do you mean it won't work that way? Because, like, okay, our leftmost item is pufferfish. When it gets hasted, it charges half of its... It basically halves its cooldown, man! But in order to make it work, you got to do this, 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 and then this. Although I will say having water wheel adjacent, buddy. I would love to have you adjacent, but water wheel's got to be adjacent because you haste the puffer gets hasted, it hastes itself, which causes it to go, which causes you to get charged, which causes you to get hasted, which causes... Yeah. What was it? Yeah. Leftmost item, hasten item. Oh my god, it's fucking disgusting. It's fucking disgusting.
And we can ignore them.
How about 2 gold and a shield item, which is our clam? No, you're probably not it, but... I'm not going to sell anything just yet. I don't know if this guy owns us, but I don't care. I'm confident enough in our build that we take a chance on it. He's a shark, and we're a water build, so we fight a shark. Hey, can you get started? There we go. It takes a minute. Buddy, look at the poison. I think it's pretty good considering he was like 3 levels above us.
Was that even a battle?
You need...
Maybe a skirmish.
Of all the loot you could give me, that's what you fucking... That's how you treat me? Upgrade your leftmost silver tier item. Oh, perhaps I will. You need the pearl close to the wheel. Oh, because it gets used more often. Okay, I understand. Trust me, you want poison. But the upgrades, man. The poison is easy to get. The upgrades are tough to get. Like, I feel like doubling the value of the shield is what we need. Poison's way better. 2 poisons almost an upgrade. But our poison's already doing it great for us. We want a shield so we don't get bursted down. We already have enough poison. It's got to be poison. I don't know if we need that. We're doing so... Play however you want. It's got to be poison, I'm afraid. I've had a change of heart. Ammo, skills, small items. We could do with a small item.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Oh, we got the clam anyway! Chad, you genius! It only gained 10 shield anyway. I thought it was going to double, but...
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I still am kind of tempted to keep this, just on the off chance, like, one day.
Excellent choice.
But the fact that this charges so much, which charges this, which fires the poison, is probably the engine. Clamora left. I'm tempted because the Clamora being used at the start of the fight is like a big deal. Because it gives us haste immediately. On something. But you could maybe like dump the... I mean, to be honest, you might be able to dump the Illusoray. You kind of need healing and shield to have wide coverage of builds that would counter us. If you dump this and put a Clamora out there to get it started. Coral's kind of weak. It's our only way of countering poison, though. I guess this doesn't gain... You know what? You're right. This is not... That's not doing much for us. It is giving us a multicast. That's undeniable. I just literally put it back out. But I think it's probably more worth... I know what you're going to say. You're going to say you need to have the Illusoray getting the multicast. But if we move the Illusoray so that it touches the pufferfish, it's either not touching water wheel, which is not acceptable, or it's not touching... water wheel, or it's not on the far left. It needs to be on the far left. Small and medium items. Yes, small and medium
Everyone
items.
here is huge. It's terrifying.
Cheap stuff we could buy. That's not good enough.
Now this.
You don't even need
will
water
inspire
wheel?
the crew.
I feel like I need it. I feel like I need it. I feel like you're incorrect on that one. Because we... Basically, it's kind of a shorthand. But I feel like everything that has the word haste in it is necessary because the puffer plays off of it. I think you just tried to Socratic method me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Let's see. They have a 19 poison damage puffer. They're out poisoning me, man. That's crazy.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
That's
Bring her
madness.
about. I've got
I did get
another
mogged. Large items, chocolate bars. Level 7. We don't really need... I mean, it'd be nice, I guess, to get a water wheel, but I think we're... fuck you. I think we're semi-chill. Get some free stuff. Maybe you're right. Maybe this is the way. So slowing skills. Skills are what it's all about right now.
Speak very fast.
First time you slow, freeze an item for 3 seconds. First time you fall below half health, slow enemies for 3 seconds. First time you use a large, slow 2 items for 5 seconds. I mean, we slow instantly. So freezing an item for 3 seconds off the start, even though it's a bronze tier Andrew, that's a given as far as I'm concerned. We take extra poison. You don't even need to look at the other upgrades. You really should have looked at the other upgrades. You don't need to look at the other upgrades. And it's Joyful Jack. No disrespect to Chili Charles.
A visitor. How delicious.
And then you're gonna give me the poison extract? Your bushel got frozen, buddy! It's not harvest season. This isn't even a real person. I'm yelling at the computer. Sorry. Sorry. I lost it for a second there. Clamor's gotta be far left. No, man, no! You need the
spineless as a
poppy
jellyfish.
fields. If you have... Wait, hang on. If you have no other weapons, your items have their cooldowns reduced by 10%. Like, you could dump, and then we have no other weapons. So poison 6 every 6. I think you're right. Enough people said bait that I think you're right. I think it's bait. Close, though. It was, right? Slow was poison has +3 poison. Medium poison has +4 poison. Easiest choice of my life. Mountain Pass. You know what? I'm going to test something for you here. And I'm going to go risky, man. I'm going to fight the Infernal Frigate. I'll give it a chance. Maybe I get your reasoning now is because the Clamora gets like the extra payoff from our skill at the start. And the pufferfish was already firing as frequently as it could fire. I think you're right. I think it's better.
See that plank?
When you use an adjacent item, burn 2. Adjacent items have +1 ammo. There is a part of me that thinks we're stacking up poison so fast you could just put it next to the puffer and try. It's kind of good. Move jellyfish. I hate to say it, but I think you're right. I think there's a chance that moving the jellyfish is the right play because this guy's already firing too often, so maybe we don't need it next to the water wheel. But do you really test it right now? I don't think you test it right now. I think you pull out that guy and you put in incendiary rounds and see how you do against Molkipt. Now it's not
We're
testing.
out to
Yeah,
take
this is the
care of
performance.
King, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You ruined it? I don't think so. I don't think so, Tim. Does their build do anything?
I believed in myself and I
Oh, you kind of broke the wheel? I see what you're saying.
You fall like a boulder.
I flow like the waves.
It's got to be poison. Damn, 15 hole burn. Was it really 15 burn? Where do you go when you use an adjacent item? That's huge DPS? Well, yeah, but not compared to like 800 poison. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time. I'm gonna try it here. Just because it just reading the card, it just feels like this should give us a lot of burn, man. Medium and large, chocolate bars, small aquatic. Be nice to get the water wheel upgrade, I suppose.
I mean, welcome to my business.
I think we can afford the cove upgrade.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Scales faster. I can live with that. Useless, I'm afraid, but weapons large. We'll go large.
Markets, just straight boulders. This is
Not what I'm looking for. Just not. When you get a second cove, you could also sell your first cove. Wait a second. You could sell your first cove. Bricked Ray? It's not bricked. Tell me where you'd like me to move it. Instead of just saying where to move. Instead of saying move. Because there's matrix multiplication happening here. I know it's hard to understand. It needs to be adjacent to two friends. But pufferfish has to be touching water wheel. Non-negotiable. Move it left? Okay, but this clam is not a friend of ours. The clam's not a friend of ours. Move it one left of puffer. But then we're not getting as many triggers of incendiary rounds, man, which is like the whole thing we're going for. Bullet does nothing. We won't know that until we fight an AI, okay?
They tell me it's a problem.
Well, cooldown reduction. Let's see how the burn does, man. I just want to see how it does, okay? Alright, it pales in comparison to the poison, for sure. Yeah. It's kind of ass. Now we know.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
You're gone. You're not good enough. Which means we cycle you back in. You should be on the left. You should be on the right. Okay. Now, I can live with this. I can live with this. Sells haste items, medium items, or get a friend. I mean, water wheel's a hasted item. You got to take a chance. It was destined. It was destined to happen.
Will inspire the crew.
Turbo katana. Funny, but not what we're looking for. We were kind of due, to be honest. Am I an insane person if I take the XP so I get a level up in max health before... Dude, I know exactly what we're doing. You take the 2 eagle talismans to buff the crit chance of our pufferfish to add even more poison. It's that easy. It's a flowchart. It's a flowchart. We're already at a bronze win? We're crazy, dude!
Isn't with you. But if you insist, go ahead. underestimate me.
I can't believe the
It
stream's
makes
almost
this
over.
more fun.
That's criminal. Remember when the build did nothing? We've come a long way. We've come a very long way.
Next time, boys, less blunder,
More plunder.
All cannon, no ball.
She hit it with 2 one-liners? Holy, man. Slowing skills is a given. If you have exactly 1 weapon, when you use it slow... That's fucking crazy. Imagine having this on our rifle from last time. Slowing an item for 4 seconds every 1 second. When you slow, your items gain crit chance. When you use a large item for the first time, slow too. Honestly, I think we slow enough that the crit chance actually kind of matters. But I don't know. People may disagree. Cheap items get sold. Bears make money, bulls make money, pigs get slaughtered. Holy fuck, boys. 3 extra poison damage. Now here's where I'm twisted up. Is there any chance we could fight the Death Knight Reaper? You will kill him and he has poison. What would I do without you, chat? What would I do without you? Plus his shit is frozen anyway. He does have 4,200 HP is good for me. Because it gives me more time to stack poison on you. That did hurt quite a lot, but you're dead. You're dead in 1 second.
Waste of gunpowder.
When you use a weapon, freeze a smaller item for 2 seconds. Okay, I don't have a weapon, but I do appreciate it. Upgrade your leftmost item. I feel like wheel is already, it's kind of maxed, honestly. I feel like it's you. Yeah, I'm with you guys. I think it's the Ray. Because what is it? Every time we slow, we get crit chance? Yeah. I believe it. I believe, I'm not even going to investigate the other options. Slow an item for 4 seconds, multicast 3. I totally buy it. Give me some small and medium items.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Not too relevant.
I
I mean, our
guess
cove, it's at some point we don't need to invest too much more in it, I guess. Didn't even look at the diamond item. Oh!
Now this
A
will
god
inspire the
diamond
crew.
pearl. Holsters are broken. Beast mode, I'm afraid. Large items. I mean, if I could buy a large water wheel, I'd be in.
So I opened one.
You're not for us this time, but I respect what you got going on. And then Aether RNG. Pivot to Ballista.
You should know.
You know, you missed the Ballista run, okay? You missed the Ballista run.
We're out to defend.
And oh, I would say you have missed it, because it was a screamer. They got a huge cove and a crusher claw, so they deal damage equal to the cove's shielding, which is kind of dangerous. But we stack up poison so quick,
Like
man.
my crew says at the
So
bar,
quick.
Another round.
All cannon, no ball.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Puffer does seem really good. I mean, we're still dealing with a bronze catfish here. There's something that could replace it. I don't think it's diamond shoe blade. Ice pick is kind of tempting, but it takes away a multicast, so. Haste your small items for 2 seconds. What do you think, guys? Let's give it a chance. I tried to give this to the shopkeeper. It's so good, I promise.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Take out the water wheel. You've lost your mind. Over Clamora? Kind of need the... Well... One person said it. It must be true. You don't really get you. You should be over here. Yeah, okay. I would find any item in the bazaar.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Sleeping potion with 1 amp. What the fuck? When you win a fight with stained glass window, your properties in play gain 6 value. Your properties in play will lose value. If you lose, the property to the right of this has double value. If you have 4 or fewer items in play, their cooldowns are... I can't handle that, man! Wait, Ouroboros we tried. It's not built for us. It's not built for us. Landscraper, shield equal to this item's value. I get it. I get Gatling gun. I get it. No, sorry. It's just too much for a guy like me. You can have poison payoff, so we take you. Please, one fight without water wheel? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, okay, next AI fight we'll take without water wheel, and we'll put more small items in.
See that plank?
When you use a small item, charge a large item for 1 second. Okay, but this it charges the water wheel. Now I have to keep the water wheel, man. You make the puffer have a better chance, a much better chance to crit. Holy cow, 60% crit chance. A water wheel? The hell is Tropical Island? When you slow, gain regen. Every hour, get citrus and coconut. You could, you're not wrong, I could sell coral, pop this in my inventory, and then we still have Cove getting like a piggy bank that we can break. Okay, hang on. Tropical Island.
What should I do with it?
And just hold it here in the stash. Gold, you gotta look for gold tier skills. We can just sell the Cove. That's the whole reason it's here for. Reload ammo. When you slow, your weapons gain damage. When you poison, charge a burn item. When you use your leftmost item, haste more. Well, it must be that. I guess we should have I sold Clamora. Must be this. Okay, now this is a real gamer, man. We don't need more haste? Yeah, but it's a diamond skill, bro.
I may be young for a captain.
It's a diamond skill. You are a burn burst build. You are hurting me. You're dead.
Defeat does not defeat me. Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
It's not even close, man. It's not even close. Ammo... I don't really think we need ammo skills. We don't really need weapons, though. I guess we'll just take 12 regen just by process of elimination.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Sorry, I forgot about... Oh my god, diamond... They're diamond tier fruits, man. This is Whole Foods. This ain't no frills, buddy. This is Whole Foods. Oh, it's another... Where's my other one? We clear Lord of the Wastes any day of the week.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Well, I have 4,000 HP. He has 4,000 HP, I have 4,000 HP. What do I care?
Your strength is beautiful.
Pathetic. As spineless.
Heals 60 crit chance. He gave me some fucking myrrh? Where's the frankincense, bro? I feel like I might be an insane person. Maybe I should... literally the entire chat is screaming cooldown reduction. It does hit literally all of my items, but buddy. 5% crit chance? Okay, you got me. You got me. Not everybody's favorite play. But I think late game, you have too much money sometimes and not enough opportunities to spend. That's where I'm a gold chocolate Andy. Medium items, not likely to be good. Bronze tier junk, likely to be amazing.
I see buried treasure.
Very nice.
Well, you're doing your part to clean
We don't have a weapon.
Bazaar.
Nice enough. We do slow. +1 slow is kind of insane. Regen.
Use everything.
Doesn't help us. Doesn't help us. This run is going to the moon, man. When you sell, your leftmost heal gets buffed. Crit chance. Oh.
20 years waiting for you.
Your weapons. Your leftmost item gains 4 damage and 4 shield. Okay, well, I can go with 4 shield. Your weapons. Your leftmost poison item. 20 max health. I need a max win. I really should have moved the clam over. My mistake, buddy. Little desire.
My fight isn't with you.
Yeah, we're getting like a watermelon or a coconut every day, man. A diamond tier watermelon or coconut every single day. Sorry, every hour, every hour. I get my temporal units confused from time to time. And we're winning. Like, I'm upset that we're winning too much. We're winning too fast for our build to really pop. Like, we're winning before the run even starts. It's food, I'm afraid. Jelly next to Puffer, even faster. It takes Puffer away from Water Wheel, man. It takes Puffer away from Water Wheel. Please, one AI fight with no Water Wheel. Okay, man, okay. I gotta get something to replace it with. It's bait? Well, I mean, we're gonna, like, cream the AI regardless. And you want Jellyfish here. Which means we move that all over. And then you, when you slow, gain 4 regen. We put this in here. Missed poison? Yeah, but we got CD reduction, bro. We got CD reduction. Ban him if you lose. We're not gonna lose. It just might not be as good. But it might be better. And to be honest, I have no idea if it's better or worse. I have absolutely no clue. Anybody have any feedback on that? Heal equal to your opponent's poison? Ooh. Diamond ectoplasm? Ban him nonetheless. But I actually think they're cooking something now that we have a better item to go in here, because it also gets charged at the start. They might be cooking something, man. I don't know. It's hard to tell. And then you could put a diamond clamera in instead. Obviously, you could dub this. And pop snappers. My Clamora. I mean, pop snappers is just there to fill space. Haste items, small. I need a small non-weapon, ideally. Give the weapon to the... What the fuck? I said non-weapon, buddy. Now you gave me something that pays off with a weapon? Alright, let's see. Let's put it to the test. All small items start with haste.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
Now, if we die here, you're banned. And we're putting the water wheel back out. Okay, that's not really fair because our opponent has exactly the same build. I don't think it would be fair to put that kind of condition on you when we're also going up against an OP build. But we can't lose because we're healing for 1,000 every 1 second. Maybe you're right, man. Oh, that's right. They have water wheels. It's different. VIP them? I'm not going to VIP. You need to do more than that to get VIP'd, okay? But sells poison items.
Who is it?
What the hell is this, man? It's not what we're looking for, but a toxic cannonade. How interesting. Probably do get the jellyfish. +1 poison. Yep. Probably not necessary, I guess. Buddy, straight up, I think we go sparring partner for money. I know that, like, this is not... Everyone's saying sparring partner. Maybe I'm starting to learn how to play the game. I think we're going to be rich, boys, if he ever loads in. He is actually destroyable. He cleanses poison, though? Yeah, but like, okay, so the sandstorm's gonna start hitting. But every 3 seconds, we heal for, like, our entire max HP. I mean, I'm feeling like we got a chance, guys. I'm feeling like we're super dead.
It's not often that I
All right. What did we earn, like 3 gold out of that?
It's just one battle.
We leveled.
Plenty more coming.
Hang on, first. 10? We earned 11 gold? That's fucking cracked. Now ban that guy. I don't know if he was right, but I don't think he was as wrong as I thought he was. Okay, you're right. Pop Snappers has no reason to be here. I can't argue with that, but
is to be free. Join us.
It's over already.
how about that?
We
Heal
barely got
60?
our
I mean, it's
backs
better
up.
than Pop Snappers, buddy. Aquatic
Those
me?
ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
No reroll?
Really? I thought for sure you'd like these.
Non-weapons or mediums? We want non-weapons.
Deals, not war.
That's a roll. I mean, I think we get to 10 wins easily. I don't think anything can stop us, man.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
Oral
this
would have
more
gone
fun.
crazy. Buddy,
I
the
may be
run's
young
over.
for a
No
captain,
disrespect,
but
the
I've
run's
seen
over.
my share of storms.
I hope. Oh no.
Bring
Oh
her
no.
out.
Did I just heal
I've
for
got
double my
another
max
salvo
health?
with me. I paint my ship red. Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
The voices? What can I say? Turns out Puffer's still pretty good, man. This game is goated. We don't really have time to do another one, unfortunately. I would like to, but we don't have time. But that's okay. We'll slash marker that. We'll call that, I don't know, that's like the Bazaar 4 or something. I had a great day of the Bazaar. I think this is an amazing game, man. We do have time for the dulls. It is a tale as old as time. The Puffer was too good, so they didn't just nerf it like by changing the numbers in the patch. They changed its mechanics, and it made it better. Tale as old as time. Firefox. Vandal. "2015 with 1.4 billion views. Not my tempo." Who's the other one? Chad, don't write. Yeah, there. Oh, sorry. There's 21 pilots, and then there's another 21 pilots. Suicide Squad did come out in 2015. I really thought we were cooking there. No, this is. I know this. Unfortunately. No, I don't. It's gone. It's gone. This is Fight Song by Kelly Clarkson. No. 21 pilots. Is it? Next, okay. I know it, man. Say you will come home. Say you will come home, home, home. It's not Michael Bublé. Is it Dotan? Then in a puddle of your pissed jeans, give me a side dish with some sea breams. I don't know the fucking song. Say you will come home. I know, man. Snapshot, photograph, That's got to be Ed Sheeran. Photograph. You got it. Doesn't he say it something like that? If you kiss me, stood in the puddle of your pissed jeans, we get a fast ammo. Scenes. Scam at it, dude. It's ripped jeans. Ripped jeans slipping up. I know what you're. Oh, man. Say you will come home. I know that one, man. Why would he say that? I don't know. It's about his mom. I literally don't care because the song sucks, but I do appreciate that it comes from like a nice place. I have nothing against Ed Sheeran. People are always like, why do you hate Ed Sheeran? I don't hate Ed Sheeran. I don't like his music. As a person, I have absolutely no idea. But I hate when people are like, oh, that song that you don't like, actually you have to like it because it's written about something bad that happened to him. And I'm like, I get it. That's art, bro. But like, it's just not like, I would rather listen to like a song that's good, I guess, than a song that's bad that I'm listening to out of a sense of like obligation or something. He does have a lot of songs about piss. Baby, when you suck me like that and take your clothes off, I get piss shivers. Yeah. I hear you. And then he's got that, everything is covered in something brand new. I'm in love with the shape of, come on, be my baby, come on. This is the fucking Patriot, dude, or something. It's probably Dances with Motherfucking Wolves, dude. Wow. All right. It's like Henry II. I mean, the fifth. Nah, man, that sword is imbued with magic. And that is Warwick Davis. This is a movie called Legend. No, this is a movie called Willow. That might not be Warwick Davis. They don't have Willow. It's a movie called Legend. What is this fuck-ass filter, man? This looks like this movie is shot when, you know, when you go to the optometrist and they give you the eye drops and tell you not to drive for like 90 minutes? That's what this shit fucking looks like, man. This is what your eyes look like when they give it to you. This is crazy. I have no idea what this is. Is that Basil Exposition, man? Yes, we knew all. And is that fucking Helen Mirren, dude? That's not Liam Neeson. Liam Neeson would be like 1 year old. This is Basil Exposition. Yes, we knew all along, sadly. That is not Liam Neeson. It's Liam Neeson. It's not Liam Neeson. Liam Neeson will be 4 years old when this movie came out. This is the dude who played Basil Exposition. This is Michael York, dude. It is Liam Neeson. It's not. Liam Neeson would be a baby when this came out, man. I have no idea what this is. Excalibur. I guess I could have posited a guess if I wasn't tilted. That movie's got some fucking... It's got a hell of a filter, man. Liam Neeson's like 72? Yeah, 1972, birth year. It's not him. I don't care what IMDb says. It's not him. That's Michael York. Linebacker C.J. Mosley was second team All-Pro in 4 out of... AFC team. Bills mode, I'm afraid. After 6 seasons in Orlando, the Magic traded Penny Hardaway to this Western Conference team. Grizzlies, I'm afraid. In 2008, this Red Sox player hit his 500th home run. That's a lot of home runs. I'm willing to say that that's David Ortiz. Fuck, dude. Manny Ramirez? Good guess, though. This Russian revolutionary and founder of the Bolsheviks, come on, bro. How many hairs are on fucking Nolan Ryan's gooch? Karl Blank was considered one of the founders of communism. That's Amber Heard and Bill Hader. And they got some fucking aura on them, man. Before getting rebranded, Chocodiles was the chocolate-coated variation of what famous Hostess product? It is Twinkies, even though to me it doesn't make sense. Peter Krause and Michael C. Hall were in this HBO drama. Bud, don't 6 feet under post in my chat. Expect me to not know it. Movie with Joseph Gordon-Levitt and Zooey Deschanel. How many atoms are on fucking Kevin Youkilis's eyelid? Name a movie. Yeah, it's 500 Days of Summer, my friend. It's ridiculous. A founding member of the fucking Eagles? Yeah, dude. I'm thinking it's Joe motherfucking... Oh, fuck. Don Henley? My bad. It is Don Henley. I did choke it at the finish line. My mistake. Joe Walsh wasn't a founding member? Yeah, but he has the most swag. I go to parties and... You think I'm crazy, but I have a good time. Life's been good to me so far. Wait, Joe Walsh was in the James Gang? I'm sorry to say Joe Walsh might be more bass than Don Henley. At least in music terms. Because the James, I'm not fucking with the Eagles. I'm not like, I don't hate them. I think they've got a few good songs, and it's not necessarily their fault that Hotel California is way overplayed and is like the #1 song in every baby boomer's playlist. But like James Gang fucking like they got some fucking sounds. They don't just have music, they have sounds, man. What? Compass Atlas. Loofah. Toiletries. Guys, things you scratch. Johnson, Echo. They're Austin Powers posting. These are all like military words, right? Helen, Echo, Shepard, Johnson. I don't know about that. Maybe. Pine Tree. Names of famous malls in movies. Echo. Yankee Hotel fucking Foxtrot. Atlas. Things that fucking shrug. This seems bad. Pan. Lead or lead. Pan. Candle. Direct. Guide, direct, lead. And shepherd. What is to ferry someone to a location? To steer. Turntable. 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 Things a DJ might have. Echo, turntable, pan. Toiletries, sewing kit, Atlas, loofah, things you... Helen of Troy. Helen Mirren. Helen Hunt. Helen Hunt. Compass hunt. Things you hunt. Candlestick. Cast iron pan. Cast iron candle. Candlestick. Candelabra. Echo. Brother, I think I just don't know what I'm missing, like a word or something. Toiletries. Get ready. What time is it? It's 1:59. This is going to be the rest of the stream for sure. So just get ready. The only hope you have is that I solve it. Pine tree. Pine tree. You can rearrange the letters into enitripe. Ripentit. Things you light. Things that smell nice. Things that's fucking stank. Things that are of Troy. Helen doesn't even look like a real word to me anymore, man. Compass. Table. Pass. Table. Turn. Table. Echo. Things in a cave. Like, these all seem connected, man. Sewing kit. Why would a sewing kit be connected to toiletries, man? Things with a needle. Things with a thread. Things with a tiny pair of scissors. Things that contain other things. Echo. Pan, echo, and turntable. These are DJ related, man. These are DJ related. Johnson. Don Johnson. Things that are Don. Helen Don. Don Helen. Troy Johnson. Helen of Troy. Troy Johnson. Pan. Things that are, they have an eponymous labyrinth. Echo. I'm going to fucking lose it, man. I'm going to fucking lose it. Tries. Try. Things with wax. Wax. Candle wax. Pine tree wax. Turntable. I can't imagine a toiletry would have wax. Johnson. Things that are N. Johnson. Oh my God. Things with needles. Pine tree, compass, turntable, and sewing kit. That's the fucking green? What the hell is the purple, man? Things associated with Dakota? Things you encounter in a cave. Things you cook with? Things that provide heat in any sense? Helen, Nille, Sirtiliot, Elliot, Nosnudge, Fool, Salt, Nap, Elneck. I've lost my mind. Atlas. An atlas is a book consisting of maps. It has a compass rose on it. It is a Greek god, I suppose, associated with associated with fucking Greece, maybe? Is Echo like a Greek fucking god or something? Pan? It's fiction characters from mythology? Figures in Greek myth. What the fuck is Johnson, dude? Shit you take in the shower? Shit you play with in the shower? Starting with synonyms for laboratory? Are you fucking crazy? What? Can John Lou toilet? That's the hardest connections I've ever seen in my entire life, man. That's the green was fucking purple difficulty. Anyway, let me see if my wife's ready to stream. That's psychotic. Hello. Are you ready to stream? The green was not purple difficulty. It was because there were 17 red herrings. You don't understand. The man, what do they say? What do the venture capitalists say at their email jobs? You don't hate the man in the arena. Because the man in the arena is inventing DoorDash 2, which will, for like 2 years, you'll be able to get like really cheap meals. And then they're going to drive out all the competition, and then they're going to raise the price substantially, which in some way, like I'm deluding myself into thinking that it's improving your quality of life. And I'm doing, even though I'm making 7 figures net worth by doing this, I'm sacrificing my own health and well-being in order to move society forward. Don't hate the man in the arena, okay? Literally what? You guys don't get served the same slop on Twitter that I do. All I get are professional wrestling clips, hockey clips, which is the one thing I actually want to see. And then like venture capitalists posting about how like a 24-year-old came in for a job interview. We asked for their age. As soon as they told us, we told them to leave. We don't hire anybody under the age of 21. By the age of 24, the brain is calcified so much that you would not possibly fit in our workplace culture. And I'm like, buddy, why would you? I mean, obviously that didn't happen, but like, why would you post that? That's psychotic. For Elon bucks? Yeah, but like, I mean, they're not Tiffany Fong, right? They're probably making like $30 bi-weekly. Debasing themselves? That shit is like dystopian, man. I get why Tiffany Fong's doing it. She's getting like 20 grand twice a month. But like everybody else, he is ready to go live. Elon unfollowed her. I just fell to my knees in the Erewhon. isn't deserving of this slander. I didn't slander her. And she might be. I don't know. It's not for me to say. I did not slander her, and she might be deserving of slander. Either way, I'll see you tomorrow. Later.